Oh my god, hi Nexie. I was doing earring repair. Not bad, had some Japanese curry and it healed me. You? I'm doing really well. We had take and bake pizza. We had take and bake pizza for dinner. Not the default Twitch alerts. Wait, what does that mean? Not the default Twitch alerts. Listen? Oh. Why is that happening? Maxie, you're so kind. Hold on. I think, okay, so I went to look into figuring out how to set up like something that would pop up for stream streaks. And so I think that's what happened. Maxie, how are you this evening? How are you enjoying Tormented Souls, PS? I have that in my to be played still. Okay, let's see if I can do alert editing. Edit alerts. Oh, that was turned on. Okay. I did it. I fixed it. It should be normal now without two sounds. I believe. Okay. It's difficult. That's what, I think... Did Asurukai play that? I know Ariel of the Sea, I think Ariel's they're on the second one, and then I feel like Nick with an H played that recently. And I'd heard, yeah, difficult. And they're like, just use the guide. Like, you're probably going to want to use the guide. Which I am very much a guide girly, so give it to me. Give me the guide. Yeah, that game seems pretty obtuse. Yeah, I feel like I'm never going to run out of games to play, but I feel like I keep pushing it back further in my like list of games to play. Because I have Signalis, which I've heard really good things about. It's well reviewed and looks fun to play and not like, you know. Mexi, have you played Signalis? Speaking of, I wanted to ask what's after Soma. That's a great question. I was like, I've thought about that. I was like, maybe I could go back and like look at the poll that I put out. I kind of want to do something not long because Baldur's Gate 3 just feels like, you know, it's such a long experience that I feel like I'm getting through something if I actually complete a game every few weeks or so. So I don't know. I figured I would let the winds tell me where to go or put another poll in Discord or see like what, because I think I have Strange Antiquities to play, or Strange Antiquities to play. I have Signalis. Like there's so many things that I want to experience. And I'm guessing like once I finish Soma, I'll be like, okay, what like different type of thing do I need? Like, what do I want now? Because I'm like, maybe Signalis, even though it has combat, it's kind of Soma coded from, you know, like it's in the future, questions about like, I think what it means to be human. So I don't know, did you have a suggestion? Did you have a request? Okay, let's go over here. Nope, whatever you want to do. Thank you. Yeah, I feel like I just try to choose games. I'm like, okay, I've had this kind of appetizer for so long. I want to go with something different. I want a palate cleanser. So yeah, Strange Antiquities, Signalis. There's so many games. I was like, what if I just went down through my games alphabetically? And then what if I went through my GOG games? And then what if I went through my Epic games? Yeah. Signalis and Strange Antiquities were tied. Well, then maybe I'll go alphabetical order. It'll be Signalis and then Strange Antiquities. Actually, I think I'll do, if I'm going to do that, I'll do Strange Antiquities first. Because like I said, with the difference in like the environments and the stories. Did we go over here? Did I push the buttons? Okay. Simon has found a power suit with a dead body inside. Now he must adapt it so that Catherine can transfer his mind into it, and they can continue their journey into the abyss. 3 parts are needed: some structure gel, a cortex chip from a robot, and a power pack. We got all kinds of bodies up in here. I've also thought about replaying Capcom's The Little Mermaid from NES days, the very first game I ever set my heart to finish on my own, and I did. And I was like, is it going to be difficult? Okay, so I turned on the lights in here. There was somebody that was watching me from the shadows. Now that's a classic. Mexi, I loved that game so much. And then we got a Sega Genesis, and then there was a Little Mermaid game on Genesis, and you could play as Ariel, and you also played as King Triton, which I wasn't all about playing as King Triton. I did not care. It's like, let me be Ariel. And I remember that game being, I thought it was really good too. Okay, Ruffy, Jacob Halperin, and an unusually sedated orange Ruffy found hovering outside Omicron substation. It had remarkable bone growth that seemed to interfere with its perception. Brought it inside to study it, but it stiffened and died in the process. During post-mortem study, the thing kicked back to life while being out of water, kept swinging for a few minutes, so I returned it to an aquarium. It instantly started banging into the glass and bludgeoned itself to death before I could relocate it. Shelley, dead on arrival. Claudia Eames, Darby, and Waldeck identified it as what was sabotaging the Lumar probe at about 900 meters depth. It's a 150 centimeter long rudder fish that looks like it has merged with some other kind of fish or shark. It's the freakiest form of mutation we've seen so far. It's clear that it's getting worse. Something is causing this, and I'm not buying the radioactive fallout nonsense that Orvari can't shut up about. That's terrifying. I don't even want to look that up. Johann Ross, dead on arrival. The dead man found on the climber this morning has been identified as Johann Ross, the AI psychologist working at Tau. I can't even begin to imagine what has happened down in the abyss, and frankly, I won't risk losing my staff by going down there to look. If the art team is alive, which I highly doubt, they will have to find a way to give us a sign we're not going down there again without good reason. I love Shelley Duvall. Shelley Duvall screaming. Was there somebody there again? Now, I can't remember. I think I need to go downstairs. Okay. I don't know what all this mossy stuff is. Mossy mess. Messy mossy. Maxie, what are you up to this evening?
Hey, Andrea?
Are you gaming?
I was talking to Cameron about protein solubilization. Do you think we could break the aggregate and structure gel without flattening the configuration?
Jesus, that was a mouthful. You've been listening to Cameron, that's for sure. What do you want, Raleigh?
Can you blame me for trying to figure this out? I've been having the dreams too, you know. I don't know what to believe.
The dreams.
Oh, I know. Everything from the sudden signal amplification in black boxes to having a comatose Dr. Ross locked up in the glass jar. We've all been going a bit nuts.
Tell me about it. Feels like my head's about to explode. Hypothetically speaking, could we stop the WoW from mutating?
It doesn't work like that.
Even if there was a site alpha?
Hypothetically speaking, I guess we could try. Rally, are you recording this?
Sorry. I just... Sorry.
Okay, so the person that was in that glass cage, was it another doctor, I guess? I guess Terry wasn't a doctor. Terry was just Terry. Terry was just Tyrion. Okay, now... The power room. Okay, we want to go to the power room, right? What is wrong with you? Why? Okay. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the follow. Oh my gosh, greetings from me, Fiona Miss Scarlet. I was totally not paying attention to the time. Hello! We just got started. I'm kind of regaining my bearings. Okay, is that an elevator? No, that's hydroponics? Oh. Oh my goodness. Okay. We totally manifested mermaid pose for my yoga class today. I love that. I'm so happy. We were just talking about The Little Mermaid, the old Nintendo game Little Mermaid. We also read this file about them seeing a rudder fish that had merged with maybe another type of fish or shark. That was very disturbing. Okay, so there's a headless body wasting water. Oh, they locked it from the inside. Wait, how did their... Does this new killer... Does the new, like, stalker enemy make heads explode? I don't know how we're gonna sneak around that. Biosafety cabinets? Gel uncalibrated? Uh-oh. Service required. Oh my god, I'm breaking things. I'm breaking things. I maybe should have read this first. Just a casual fun fish fusion. Structure gel as connector between... Never seen something of that speed. Okay. Okay. So the WoW started like mutating with people's... Or animal... It's like mutating with bodies. It's giving, the black ooze stuff from Alien... What was that? Alien... I can't remember. Alien Revelations? Alien Apocalypse? Alien Covenant. It was Alien Covenant. So, okay. It's just like growing. Structure gel. The engineer juice. Yeah, the engineer juice. Mm-hmm. And Covenant when he's like, I'll do the fingering. Oh my god, we're just talking about Alien. Hi, Shattered. I was looking at some pictures in this lab that were giving the black goo. The structure gel has been charged and actually keeps going for a while, even when removed from a power source. If applied to circuits, it seems to help out with connectivity. It seems like it's not only connectivity, but even functionality. Why does it say get the virus? The gel can make simple machinery work and act more efficiently. However, the modifications that the WoW has made to the gel are full of extra information that doesn't necessarily make sense when applied to something more complicated. It causes the gel to act as a cancer upon the host, eventually ruining it. We could use the gel to our advantage, but it needs to be uncalibrated. to get rid of the bad code. So the artificial intelligence thing or whatever messed with structure gel, and now the structure gel is turning into things. I forget if the black goo has an actual name. It was referenced in Alien Romulus, and that made me so happy. Yeah, I don't know. I can't think of what it would be called, and I don't remember them naming it, but I haven't seen... I would think maybe in Prometheus they would have called it something, but I don't remember. Just the black goo. I mean, X-Files also, they had like the black oil with their aliens, so it was like a whole thing. Applied gel to the dead mouse. The gel caused the mouse to appear alive. It was put in the same habitat as the living mouse. The reanimated mouse was apathetic while the living one seemed stressed. After 15 minutes, the reanimated mouse attacked and killed the living mouse. Half an hour later, the reanimated mouse stopped moving. The corpse was solid as the gel had hardened within it. Ooh, that's gross. Hi Finn, thank you for getting your daily download. Also, Shattered, how has your evening been? How was the rest of your day? I am doing so well. I'm reading all this weird, disturbing stuff and just having a great time. I hope happy Friday to you. I hope you and Moo are doing wonderfully. Reanimated another mouse with structure gel. This time it was done with uncalibrated gel as produced by Eames. The results were impressive. The thing appears catatonic, but it's more of a sleepwalker. To avoid the thing hardening as before, electromagnets are used to cause a low electrical current within the animal. This has also provided us the ability to somewhat control it. The structure gel remains unchanged on a fundamental level. It's still the same cross-linked gel with aligned graphene and a polyunsaturated matrix that was installed throughout Pathos 2 a few years ago. The problem is not the gel, but its controller, the WoW. The gel has not taken on any new properties. The WoW simply uses it in ways that we would never even have dreamed of. Overwhelming evidence concludes that all deformed creatures, the fish, the sharks, and even the helpers, were manipulated by the WoW via structure gel. They have in some manner been exposed to charged gel, and in turn stricken by a cancerous growth that affects their whole being. It's difficult to ask why when talking about an AI, but it all started shortly after the comet killed the surface. I can't for sure say if it's bad code or a carefully programmed mercy killing, but it looks like it's not going to make things easier for us to survive. Oh my god. Oh my god. My evening is alright, thank you. Definitely decompressed after Elden Ring earlier. I'm glad you got that decompression time in. Do I need to do anything with this? Dispense gel? I think the gel is no good. Okay, let me do some fixing here. Open Sesame? Okay, why? Do I not need to do something with this? That's the crystal gel for nails. Oh. Y'all, you better be careful with that. It's gonna reanimate those. Your nails are gonna pop off in the middle of the night with a life of their own. Wait. Sell to... Okay, so are we gonna operate? Dispense the gel. Is the rat gonna be the enemy? I forgot there are aliens in X-Files. That's like the main...
It came back to life. Something like it.
The main through line are the aliens. I don't really care about the alien storylines for the most part. Yeah, but they were so boring in comparison to the Monster of the Week stuff, yeah. I really liked the first X-Files movie. I mean, and that was more alien-based, but it was fun. You never saw X-Files? There are a lot of episodes to get into. There's a lot. There's a lot there. Okay, so the AI is taking over this microchip. Can I let this mouse... I can't pick up the mouse? Okay, that's sad. Okay. I think I remember a part of the first movie because wasn't there a part where there's a ship underground in the ice or something? Yes. Yeah, there's a spaceship. I was like, a ship? And then, yeah. A ship? Okay, what are we doing here? Was this just so I could play with this? Does it need more gel? Back when TV shows went on for a million seasons with 20 episodes. So many. So many. Yeah, that's a show I have not wanted to rewatch. I mean, like, if it was on TV, I would like watch an episode, but I don't want to sit down and rewatch all of that. A saucer of the flying. The alien flying, not someone throwing a saucer through the... Do I not need to take that? All I remember is catching that part on random Saturdays back when channels used to replay movies on the weekend. You're like, I'll just come in at the tail end of the movie. I can figure out what happened. Where you're just like, wow, is this movie starting off with this? That's crazy. Okay, so maybe this was just to like mess around and watch the gel get dispensed onto things. You had no idea what I was watching. I feel like that used to like, I remember listening to the radio and being like, well, what song is this if they don't say the song like after it's played? And then I was like, oh yeah, what if you were like watching it on TV and they're like, we'll be back to today's movie, but they don't tell you what it is. Okay, can this chair be any more in the way? Yeah, I don't know why the character got the thing out. And this popped open, like I'm supposed to put the chip in there. Do I not have the chip? Do I not have maintenance on this? Can I not maintenance this? Do I not need to put this in there? I don't know. Maybe I'm supposed to come back to this. Sometimes I feel like I don't know what the puzzle wants from me, or if I'm thinking about it too hard. Okay, but then I have to go through that room again. Come on, rainbow wheel. And I can't remove those things from... Oh! Okay, I put that in there. Okay, there we go. We're gonna get there after all. Welcome back with your fridge sig. I hope that it's everything you want. Everything you wanted and more. I'm just doing surgery on a microchip. I don't know if I was supposed to do that. I guess, well, it wasn't working earlier, so maybe it'll work now. Like, with all those growths, would it be able to fit? Just stick that right in my little nature's pocket? Do I not need to take this with me? Okay, so we need gel. Okay, you know something's... Don't come to life. Don't come to life and try to get me headless corpse. Oh no. Okay, Dr. Ross, do you have to be so scary? Do you have to be so scary? Was this... Where did we leave Catherine? I don't remember. Oh, she's here. Catherine?
We need to get you a new cortex chip, just like the ones you find inside robots, so we can store your brain.
Okay, cortex chip. Yes, this was the suit that where the person got decapitated. Just not great things happening around here. Just not great things. I don't know why it feels like the character's walking all lopsided. Like they're drunk and stumbling over. Okay, North Hall. Okay, so I need a cortex chip. Do I need to put the goo in here? Maybe this is where I'm gonna trap the monster. Maybe that's where we'll trap the monster. North Hall. Does that say storage? Okay, storage. So we have been in here. A nice little hiding closet. Nice little calm, catch your breath spot. Oh my gosh, Dr. Ross. Calm it down, please. Please, Dr. Ross. Okay, so I have been in here too. Okay. I don't know if I'm being stalked, but I'm gonna squat down. We're gonna be crawling. Macron. Medical research facilities, advanced mariculture, home of the ACR Abyss, climb a rig, enjoy your stay. Enjoy your stay in hell. Containment. Okay, so this should... Okay, so I'm in containment. Listen to me. Okay, these doors are locked. And I don't know what that noise is. Oh, we got more headless bodies. Oh yeah, it only plays static if they're decapitated. You're decapitated, you're decapitated. Everyone is Decapitated. Warning, crush hazard, stand clear when closing. Reminder, check your air supply and systems. Well. Restricted air. Do I need bolt cutters? Please don't make me get bolt cutters. Okay, this is the way I came up. So... those doors are locked. This is just the decapitation room. Okay. Just getting my bearings. Are we, like, able to bulldoze through this eventually? Like, stop being a mess. Tell the AI, tell the WoW, just don't be so messy. Hate that. I've been through there. Oh, I guess, have I? I don't think I've been down here. Robot repair bay? Actually, have I been down here? Is this... yeah, this is where we came in. Okay. Yeah, this is where I started. Why is everyone so decapitated? There was nothing here. I got what... this seems important. Okay. Started here. Went up the stairs. There's only the one way to go. Okay, I guess I haven't been... I've been... yes, okay. I just haven't been to this store. Cold storage. Oh my god, are there scary fish?
It's not something you really want to get comfortable with. That's funny. That's really funny, Julia. What's going on? Am I that transparent? What do you want, Riley? We're friends, right? Yes. Do you think Alpha is real? What makes you... Why would you ask that? I think Ross is trying to tell me something. About Site Alpha? He wants me to go down to the Abyss and find it. Crazy, right? You've been down there. I just thought you could talk some sense into me.
Ronnie, I'm not at liberty to... I can't talk about that.
What?
Happy Friday, Charles and friends. Happy Friday, Jojo. I was just wandering around because I was like, wait, where do I need to go now? How are you this evening? Aquatic cod. Is this mutated? Is this the mutated fish? Atlantic sea nettle. Avoid injury, mind your step. Ew. Ew. I'm good. I took a nap earlier and I am rejuvenated and ready to watch friends play games. That sounds... I tried to take a nap. I closed my eyes and that felt good for a while. I'm doing really well. We had a kind of busy day. But we did get to take off work early and go kayaking. So it was warm and sunny. And I was like, it's like really working out my shoulders and my back, like where my shoulder had been so tense. So I was like, this is my workout for the day. This is my workout. This is my outdoor time, outside time. And then we had a delicious pizza for dinner. So just fabulous. Okay. Loving that for you. Thank you. Thank you. I think Nate is also looking up a hike to do tomorrow because it's going to be a bit cooler. But I'm also in my pajamas. Wait, I don't know why I thought you were in your pajamas. I guess I read I am rejuvenated, and for some reason I thought rejuvenation meant you had to be wearing your pajamas. Oh. I was like, okay, you took a little nap, you woke up, had a nice little shower, you're like, I'm gonna get in my jammers. Okay. I mean, it's sweatpants, so we can call that pajamas. I have my little house slipper booties on. And I guess these shorts aren't technically pajamas, but I feel like they'd be comfy to sleep in. Okay, I don't need to do that because I haven't been attacked by anything yet. Even though Dr. Ross keeps giving me the stink eye from his glass tube. Oh my god. Oh my god, I am a robot. That was interesting. Thank you for the hydrate. Well, hello, Simon. Wait, but we knew that, right? Well, yeah, I guess we did, but like our hands look human. Did it show our hands? Yeah, I guess. Okay. I can't skip this. I mean, I guess any gloved hand could look human. It could be a werewolf hand, and maybe you wouldn't know because it had a glove on. Thank you for the 7 streams. Get streaked on, nerds. Thank you for the streak. So, but like, if we're a robot, why are things attacking us? Why would you attack a robot? That looks like kind of like WALL-E. Okay. I feel like I have examined the day away in this room. And this was like the last room for me to go to? Is that right? Because I need to get downstairs. No, downstairs. I started downstairs, but I can't get to those. How do I get down there? Destroy the WoW? I thought you and Kath talked about it. Yeah, no, they did, but he was like, I still feel like I'm human, and I guess like looking at the hands, I was like, I feel like they're like, oh, because your brain, you're seeing what you want to see. Your brain is making you see what you want to see. But, yep, we're a cute little robot. Okay, so I've been in there. How do I... Deep diving prep room, take the gel. I took the gel. I have the gel. Do I need to do something with the gel? With the gel? with the gel? See, I was like, do I put it in this thing? But I didn't. I didn't know if I was supposed to put... I don't know what I'm doing. That's okay, I can figure this out. I can't imagine, like, taking... I guess I did that last... I was like, oh, a week off of playing this game. And then, like, trying to get back and being like, where was I? What was I doing? How did I do this? You got this? Thank you. I'll get there eventually. Wait, when did... This is back to... This is where I came in. But... No. This is not where I came in. No, this is this? Oh my god. Then... Okay, where do I put the gel? Where do I put the gel? I'm sorry that your head got ripped off. That sucks. Oh, I thought... Okay, that's Catherine. I need a Cortex chip and something else. I need 3 ingredients to bake this pie. There are 2 ways to go that. Okay, so we can go this way, and then that's the storage closet. Medical bay. Okay. Ah! Girl, why so scary? That's the lab. I've been in there. Hydroponic. Yes, I remember this. Power room. Wait, have I been up here? I have, right? Yes. Gosh, everything is... I'm so lost. I'm so lost. What if I do override? Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't think I could do that down there. Daryl, happy Friday to you. I hope you're having a great night. Okay, power room. I got the power. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, I came in that way. Oh, is there a body to scan? I'm glad that it's going well. I'm glad that it's going well. Hopefully you have a nice weekend of doing whatever you want to do to look ahead to. Okay, can I talk to you? I can't scan you? What if that is what happened to me? But thankfully we look okay. What is this? Electrical hazard? Energy Pals S3. Oh yeah, we need a battery. Hey, who is moaning and groaning over like this? Use recharge. Okay. Oh fuck. Is that Terry? Wait, hold on. Is that... What is that? Wait, the person's not even moving. Really, Pop? Are you okay? Oh. 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 Oh my god. Well... Why is it playing this music? Why is it doing this to me? Ah! What the fuck is it doing? What the fuck? Okay, so... It gets really mad and then runs at me? But how do I get around it? You're the... Okay. I'm confused about its behavior. Okay, so maybe I don't want to go that way for now. Maybe I'll go this way. Oh, no more decapitations. Get on in there. What did you fall asleep looking at? Excuse me. Well, I just wanted to look at the laptop. Can this body move?
Johan Ross was found dead on the climber this morning. The ARC team went down a couple of days ago, but I see no reason to suspect them playing a part in his death. The climber can't be operated from the abyss, so there was a scheduled retrieval. The climber returned with only the lifeless body of Alpha member Johan Ross. No traces of the ARC team. Cameron, Eames, Lansky, all studying the body inside containment. I'll follow up with whatever they find. Delenda Est. The WoW has been getting more aggressive, pushing all systems to their limits. Ironically, the dead Dr. Johan Ross would be the perfect person to ask why the WoW is making such a big buzz about his passing. After all, the WoW isn't supposed to want anything, and definitely not to mourn people. The system overload affects the staff considerably. Headaches, loss of sleep, unwarranted stress. And it seems to be getting worse. I could use some advice if you can get through. Delenda est. Things are out of hand. The staff looks like they're about to explode. Every other person walks around with nosebleeds, and the rest keep wiping stains of blood from their eyes to keep them from overflowing.
Oh my god.
It's to do with the WOW trying to free Ross somehow, for sure. At this point, I wouldn't be surprised if the body just got up and left. Rally Herber, our dispatcher, has been snooping around asking questions she shouldn't. She says she's going down into the abyss to find Alpha. I can't bring myself to stop her.
Well, you win some, you lose some. Wow. On September 13th, Vic Alclair ordered the staff at Tau to evacuate and move up to the plateau. Together with engineer Alan Waldeck, I descended into the abyss to assist the evacuation. Following protocol, we waited at the climber platform for 140 minutes and made several attempts to contact Tau. I decided to move towards the site thinking I might intercept them. That's when I noticed the guiding lights flickering and soon the whole path shut down, Omega Sector swallowed by darkness. I pushed on with my floodlight until I heard screaming over the short-range radio. It carried on, breaking in and out of range. As I hurried closer to investigate, I came upon the lacerated body of field worker Espinosa. Something big had almost cut her in two. I considered the importance of saving Tau and more specifically Ross, as I heard Espinosa's colleagues getting massacred over the radio. Seeing no way to possibly improve the situation, I hurried back to the climber and left the people at Tau to their fate. With some luck, Ross made it back to Tau and is able to continue his work at Alpha. To avoid further disturbances, I have decided to report the evacuation as a complete failure, hoping it will stop Theta from attempting another one. Claudia Eames, the manager of Omicron, has already ordered the climber to stay at the plateau for now. My report on the savage wildlife scared everyone enough to even stop Waldeck and Darby from maintaining the Lumar probes. It's a good thing Golaski is off-site because I have a feeling he would not have approved. The restrictions came out slightly more severe than I had anticipated, but I'll take it, as long as Ross is left alone to work with the WOW. Carthage, Julia Dahl, Johann Ross, Mark Saray. Images, okay. Okay, I'm scared. Okay. Yikes. Is there a hint in one of these images? I looked at everything, right? Sorry. Just like literally sitting on this dead body's lap. Recordings, documents, images. We'll just leave that picture up there. Now it's kind of like you have a head. If that was you. Now it's kind of like you have a head. Don't say I never did nothing nice for ya. Oh, this is just... Munch print. Oh, that reminds me of, the food machine and mouthwashing. Okay. So I guess... Do I really have to try to get around that beast? Do I need to deal with the power? Do I need... I feel like it's important that I do something in there. But I don't know how to sneak around this creature. What if I just don't move? Excuse me? Oh, there you are. What if I just don't look at you? Have some gas. Do I just have to, like... Do I need to push that button or something? It's like when I get close, it starts mutating. I don't know what to do. I might have to look this up. Okay, that's... Good gracious, calm down. Okay, so then they calm down, but then I get close. Good grief. Okay, so there is something that I need to get that this thing is guarding. Oh my god, did it? I was like, did it load me? Oh my god, I'm not even touching that thing. Now, are you blocking the way out? Diva. Okay. Okay, so maybe I've gotten away from that screaming thing for now. I'm just trying to remember where I'm supposed to put the battery in. Okay, there's downstairs. Maybe that creature hates light. Okay, and this is the computer, the dining hall. So... guess we're going back downstairs. Gonna do a nice little squat walk. Oh fudge, I don't remember where I'm supposed to put the battery thing in. Okay, so I've already been down here. It wasn't down here, was it? This place is such a maze to me. Trying to remember where that battery thing is. Wait, is the... How am I going in circles? How... South stairwell, okay. I guess there's no way down that way. Okay. I feel like last night I was so on it and I was like, okay, I remember where I'm going, and now for some reason I'm losing it at this map. Containment and hydroponics. Okay, containment. East stairwell. Dr. Ross, can you please calm down and help me? That's the way back to Catherine. Oh my gosh, I don't remember where I found that battery compartment thing. Was it here in the lab? Oh. Do I need to heal again? I don't remember where I was going. Oh my god, hi Ben! Hi Hob! Welcome in, everybody. I'm just losing my mind in Soma. How is the rest of your stream? How's your evening going? Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Gimme Flavor. Hi, Terrace Fan. I saw Soma, so I came to visit. I'm so glad you did. Thank you so much for choosing to bring your friends over. Have you played this game? I just like went up against, and maybe we'll have to again, this stalker enemy that I couldn't figure out how to get around. And so I just basically died, and then it put me like where I needed to get the thing. And now I'm trying to remember where I found this battery thing to put it. Ben, I was literally just talking about Soma. I played it when it came out, so it's been a while. Okay, I didn't realize that this game came out in 2015. Like, I thought it was a more recent game. Like, I feel like it's been on my radar for a while, but I was like, 2015, that just seems a while back. But welcome in. If this is your first time here, I'm Charles. You can also call me Runner. I'm struggling to figure out where I need to go in Soma. But I do play a lot of things. I play Baldur's Gate 3. I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3 for my first time. We were talking about Baldur's Gate 3 at Ben's stream. I was talking about my friend Valerie and watching her play Soma, so then I saw you playing, and I was like, oh, it's Kismet. Absolutely. Well, I've like not heard anything bad. Like everybody really loves this game, even people that don't seem to like horror that much. It's definitely got its hooks, like story wise. I'm like, I want to know what's happened and why there's all these decapitated bodies. So yeah, that's I'm stumbling around. Ben, if you need to de-stream and take care of yourself, rest your eyes, stretch, get some water, whatever you gotta do, please take care of yourself, but thank you. Thank you again. Yay, murder. Yay, murder. And I'm not even the one doing it. I'm just like here trying to solve everybody else's problems. Someone told me that once, but I played it all spooky, lights off. I realized that like the horror games that I played growing up, I never played with headphones on. And since I've started streaming, I'm like, this feels definitely different than like being further away from the TV and not having sound immediately in your ears. But part of me wishes that I had played it on, I was playing this on safe mode or easy mode. But here we are. Here we are. Like I said, I just picked up some kind of battery thing, and I have some goo. I have some fluid. And I'm trying to remember where the battery thing goes. So I'm just... Wait, is this the mirror that I looked at already? I mean, my ex hated horror games, but her friends loved them, so she would ask me to play, and she could watch it and insisted on lights off, but we could get under blankets, so I played so many games like that. That sounds like a really happy memory and a good experience. I love playing games for others. I get like... When I was a little kid, I was like, just watch me play this game. I don't want to play with you. I want you to watch me play this game. Well, she would crush my arm. Wait, so then did your game playing hand go numb? You're like, ah, I dropped the controller. You have to stop crushing my arm. That sounds like one of our cats. Jumbles will be in Nate's lap, and so Nate will be typing, and Jumbles will put his paws like on Nate's forearm and then like lay on it. It's like, this is not the posture, but it's so cute. Ben would let it fall off before ever saying anything. Let it fall off before ever... Relatable. I remember, that makes me think of this time I was visiting some friends and staying with them, and their parents smoked. And like, a lot. And I was staying on the floor of my friend's room in a sleeping bag, and I was like, it was the very last day, and I was not sleeping at all because the sleeping bag smelled so much like cigarette smoke. And I was like beside myself, but I was just like, do you think I could sleep in the bed tonight and you could sleep in the sleeping bag? But like, I had to wait like all week to get like the courage to ask that, because I was like, I can't sleep in it because it smells so bad. It was horrible. I don't know if they smoked while they were in the sleeping bag or what they did. Oh my god, it's a double rainbow. Hi Bixie, hi Gizmo, hi Sadie, hi Slush Puppy King. Amapollamente, welcome. Amapolla Amante. Oh my god, how is Tomodachi Life? It's just the demo right now, right? Sorry, Bixie. I was telling everybody about this time I asked somebody to switch. I was like, can I sleep in the bed and you sleep on the floor in the sleeping bag? How are you? How was your stream? How was Tomodachi Life? Yeah, it is, and it's so freaking good. Oh, I want to play Tomodachi Life so bad. Yeah, so I think the demo's out now, and you can play it. I think it's on Switch, because we raided over to Fentress last night, and I believe that she was saying that she was glad that it was not just Switch 2, and that she was playing the demo. So Ben, I wish I could teleport this Switch to you so you could play. If you don't have a Switch, I'd be like, you can borrow this for a while. Not the sleeping bag, yeah. But welcome in. If this is your first time here and you came in with Bixie, hello, I'm Runner. You can also call me Charles. We're talking about playing horror games and sleeping bags, and thank you so much for the Homie Island raid. You have a Switch One. Okay. Yeah, it's also on Switch One. I didn't know if it was on Switch One. I didn't know that either until I learned last night, and I was like, wait, did I hear that correctly? Okay, hold on. I wanted to make sure I didn't miss any chat. I actually love playing games for people on Discord and talking to them, or me watching them play. It's like, yeah, it's so great to like read your chats, and I'm thankful for chats, but it's another thing when you can just like have like an ongoing conversation person to person, you know, instead of one person typing. Because even if I can't see your like facial expressions, you can hear like the tone of voice better. Well, obviously, because it's not text. I can, you know, you can make some tones kind of come through in what you say. How is Soma? Alex was saying it's pretty freaky. I'm enjoying it. Yeah, it's freaky, I guess. I am terrified of sharks, and I have been assured that there are no sharks in this game, but it's under the sea. There's some body horror. The story's getting pretty dark. I mean, it's been pretty dark. But then you have like the stalker type enemies, which are not my favorite. Like if I can figure out how to get around them, like I want an easy stalker type, you know. But the story is really, really good. Like it has made me want to know what's going on, even with the scary monsters and stuff around. Pokopia has this mode where you can play it with a friend on a Switch 1 as long as they own it on Switch 2. Okay, so you both have to have a copy of Pokopia? Or... So each person... Okay. Is that what I'm understanding? Oh, nah, Under the Sea... Yeah, it's not great here. Vixie, if I didn't say this already, please go take care of yourself. Do what you need to do. Thank you again so much for bringing your friends by. I will take good care of them. Everybody... If you have questions about what's going on in the story, I will do my best to explain my limited understanding. It's something bad's happened. I think just one person owns it on Switch 2, but if you're on the same network, you can connect with a Switch. Oh, to it with it. My friend was explaining it to me, but I didn't see it in person. Okay, that's kind of cool. Yeah, Pokopia is a game, like, I have not played the Pokemon games, but I feel like I want to try that someday. Someday, way in the future. Absolutely. Thalassophobia gang. Yeah. Like, it hasn't been terrible, but I'm scared that as we go deeper down into this abyss, in this ocean, I'm scared of, like, we've already read something about some kind of fish had merged and mutated with another fish, and yeah, so it's just, we got all kinds of bad stuff happening down here. So yeah, this is kind of disturbing and scary. So if you know, don't like any of that stuff, you can leave a follow and we'll play other stuff eventually. I'm thinking Strange Antiquities will be after this game, so that and Baldur's Gate 3 until I'm done with it. Ross and the WoW confirmed a correlation between the overloaded systems and the corpse of Dr. Ross. I was able to shield off the corpse inside the glass jar for a couple of seconds and witnessed a massive drop in the readings. If we really have to keep Ross inside Omicron, I suggest finding a way to erect a permanent barrier to avoid severe system malfunctions. So this doctor merged with the WoW, which is like their autonomous, it was kind of like their AI thing. WoW is definitely repairing Ross's corpse. It's the most insane thing I have ever encountered. Somehow the WoW, primarily relegated to the structure gel inside the walls, is bombarding the corpse with every system it can access. The glass jar is surrounded by an unhealthy amount of electromagnetism and radiation, which seems to be instructing gel already stuck inside Ross's body. Not sure what the WoW expects to happen when it's restored, but at least all the crazy should stop when the body hits 100%. Alright, so Dr. Ross is the one that I feel like we keep seeing. There was a game that was new on horror category on Steam called Lucid Blocks. I think it's like a Minecraft sort of merged with the analog horror. Oh, I haven't heard of that one, Ben. I hadn't heard about that other game you showed earlier too. That was like the VHS. I did add it to my wish list though. And then, oh, I was going to ask you if you've played anything by Maldo19. He has a game called The Horror of Salazar House. And then I can't remember what it is, but you're like flipping through these different channels. Horror bites. I don't know. I meant to say it in your chat earlier. Oh yeah, Big C played that recently. Are you talking about Strange Antiquities? Was that what we were talking about? Because I played Strange Horticulture and I really liked that, and so I got the sequel. Oh, Lucid Blocks. Oh, Lucid Blocks. Did you enjoy what you saw? Yeah, Stories Untold, that one. I love Horror of Salazar House. That's a great gem. Yeah, I really like that one. The next one that he had released, I can't remember it. I did not like as much as Horror of Salazar House, but I still had a good time. And I don't know if you know this, Ben, but he streams sometimes. I actually joined his Discord. It's pretty, just like about his art, and like he'll do some art streams and play some stuff streams, and he's very nice to talk to. Yeah, it's not like a consistent stream, but if I see him on, I try to like stop in to at least lurk. I feel like I haven't talked to him in a long time. It was kind of wild, not gonna lie, I liked it. Okay. I'm gonna have to, hold on, let me just remind myself. Look up Lucid. Okay. I follow a couple developers who stream, but sometimes they say things that are odd and I regret it. It's like never meet your heroes. Oh, thankfully, from what I remember and what I've experienced with Maldo, I did not have that experience. Say things that are odd. I'm just like imagining all the strange stuff coming out of their mouths, and Minecraft sort of merged with analog horror is a pretty apt description. I'd say kind of should be. Okay, so I've never played Minecraft, but I have played like a demo that was on Switch. So I was just like in this little room doing like I don't know what I was doing, and I don't think playing it on the Switch was the best for me. But I was like, well, at least I tried the demo, but I've never played like the actual game. Someday, it's on my list to try someday, just like Pokemon. Okay, I have a battery. Does it go? Dive room and I always go to the dive room in the medical bay. The clean, does it need to go into the clean room? This is where I got the fluid. Maybe I have to put something on the chip. Thank you for the lurk. Maybe I have to infect this power thing that I got. And I've read through all of these. Activity, study results. Okay, hold on. Well, there is a streamer who made a very popular indie game, and I streamed it as well as a bunch of my streamer friends. And he came in to say hi and thank us for playing his game, and then I joined his Discord and his stream. And he was like, I don't even know how to describe it. He was like, women should be seen and not heard. That was like his thing. I don't know how to explain it. He was like pro women's bodies, anti women's minds. Very weird, and now I hate recommending or playing his games. Oh. Understandable. Yeah, I'd be like, okay, I'm going to not associate with this person any longer. I just feel like it's so uncomfortable for you. Like I could just imagine like the expression on your face. I'd be like, I gotta go. This is not it. I gotta go. And the other game I loved and was excited about was Heartbound, and that was made by Pirate Software, and same thing, I followed his Twitch and Pirate Software blew up and is always in trouble. It's made by... Dang, okay. Dang. I haven't heard of, but there are so many games. There are so many games, so many things I haven't heard of. And people doing things that I haven't heard of. Well, if I ever see that game, I'll be like, I know about this. Have you heard of them? So like when I follow Pirate Software, he was just a random guy, but now he has like 20,000 viewers and is always in trouble. Oh. So you're like, were they always like this and just like hit it, but now that they're like popular, they're like out with it? Oh my god, bee, hello. Big drama, a swarm of bees has entered the chat. Bee, hi Laura. Hi Clone. Hi, how was the rest of your stream? How was your Final Fantasy XIV online time? I had to raid for Soma Night. That is so kind of you. Thank you so much for bringing your friends by. Hi Laura, hi Squirrely Girly. B, I don't know if I told you this. I started looking into beekeeping classes. So Nate, my husband's mom, used to do beekeeping, or she had bees, but she like didn't teach it. Anyway, thinking of swarm of bees, I was just like, oh, I was reading stuff about bee swarms. But yeah, if you came in with B and we haven't met before, I'm Runner. You can also call me Charles. I'm playing Soma, which you may or may not know about. It is... I'm kind of lost at the moment, but it's a nice little scary game. I like scary games. I like games with good stories. I also like Final Fantasy XIV. I just don't have the monthly subscription anymore. But I love that you are experiencing it and enjoying it. Keeping bees seems tough but rewarding. Right, like, and there are a lot of classes. There was a class, I just missed it. It was from like January to March, like weekly. And I I wanted to take a hands-on class because they do have like online classes, but I was like, I feel like maybe like dealing with insects, like, you know, I feel like we need more than online instruction. Online beekeeping, you can learn the art of beekeeping online. I mean, yeah, I don't know how hard it is, but I feel like I want hands-on experience, you know? Final Fantasy XIV was very fun. I'm so glad. Wait, have you made it to the level that you needed to be able to meet up with Laura and like other people? I can't remember like what level that is. But y'all, tonight B was streaming some beautiful fashion sketching. So you get to like hang out, watch some art, have a great conversation, and then doing Final Fantasy XIV. Like, what don't you do? I realized that I don't think I went over to this screen. That's okay. I have very nice being able to travel around finally. Oh, I'm so happy for you. Yeah, I look back on that game with like, it was such a fun time. I went to this, had like joined some kind of gay guild or some, you know, like a group of people, and they were having like a house party, and I didn't quite understand, but people were like, their characters were there and they're like dancing, and I was just like, I'd never seen anything like this before, but it seemed like a really fun, cute community. Yeah. I can't remember what it was called, but I'd asked somebody about it. And then I remember like another positive interaction I had with like running into people. They approached me and were playing music, and they complimented my character's outfit. It's a fascinating game. So much, yeah. It's so much like you can just go forever. B, if I didn't say this already, and you need to go take care of yourself. If you need to go, bio break, stretch, go to bed, rest your eyes. Thank you again so much for the raid. I've been hashtag blessed with so many wonderful raiders tonight. Thank you all so much. Tuck in for the cozy game of Soma as I struggle to find where to go. I used to play FF11. I went so hard into it when it came out. Then there is another friend. I haven't seen him stream for a long time. His name's Red Cloud, and he is super into FF11 currently. Well, I haven't talked to him for a while, but he was like still doing it. I never tried FF11. Hashtag blessed. Hashtag blessed. We love to see it. Oh my God, Z, hello. How are you? How was the rest of your stream? Z, did I miss you playing any Resident Evil 2, or did you just skip that today? And then I played FF14 for a while, but I stopped after being a ninja. You're like, I've done enough ninja work. I'm done. Yeah, we ended up moving. I played it for, I don't know, 3 or 4 months while we were still living in Seattle. And then we moved, and I was just like, well, I started streaming and doing other stuff, and I was like, I don't feel like I can justify the subscription, but maybe again someday. I had a really good time though. I'm doing good. It was fabulous. I know you did not miss. Okay. I skipped it today, got hungry and wanted to end. No, totally fair. I was glad I got to catch you for a bit. I thought that my neck had gotten sunburned today. I slathered on so much sunblock, and I was like, can you look at my neck? I feel like it might have gotten burned, but thankfully did not. I guess being an F11 fanboy, I was sad the Blue Mage was not like a real class. That's right. I feel like I finally unlocked that, and I was just like, But I feel like I didn't enjoy playing with that ability. Then I was like, then I have these Final Fantasy Ultimania archives. This one actually I haven't opened yet, but it covers 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. So we could look at the Final Fantasy 11 artwork together. I have all 3, so 1 through 14. I don't know if they've released them. Like, okay, my other... I'm like not even the biggest Final Fantasy fan, but I also got this Final Fantasy pixel art, like the art of all the like the early games. But I don't know. I think I like the artwork more than wanting to play the games. You know what I mean? Like I like the games, but I'm like, I don't think I'm ever going to play 1 through 3. Oh my God, yes. B, if you don't know Cozy Kites, Cozy Kitty, Z, you all should. Z just came back to streaming. Y'all check each other out anyway, because I like hanging out with each of you. So if you stream, chances are I like hanging out with you. If you stream, I probably would like hanging out with people that don't stream too. I have that book. It's in my closet. You never opened it. Yeah, I have not opened this last one, but the pixel art, it was helping. I kind of used it as a template for, I was making Disney Princess pixel art. So Ben, in my mind, I really want like an old school Final Fantasy like pixel art game with the Disney princesses. It was so cool to see them in Kingdom Hearts, but I was just like, it's too little. And I don't really, sometimes I think I want to replay Kingdom Hearts, and then I'm like, I've watched friends play and I'm like, oh, they're at the jungle level. Oh yeah, they're at this fight in Wonderland. Oh, do I really want to replay that? I probably will someday, but I think I have beaten all of them but 2 and 15. 15 is one I need to go back and finish. And 10. 10 is the one that got away from me. Okay, sounds good, B. I will be here. I hope you get something delicious. I mean, they added My Little Pony to 6 and 4 and Earthbound and Chrono Trigger. I mean, they added My Little Pony, so why not Princesses? Wait. When did they add My Little Pony? Because I've played 6 and 4. I still need to play Earthbound, and I still need to play and finish Chrono Trigger. I got a lot to do. I got a lot to do. I'm just... There are these ROM hacks for all those games that replaces... Oh! I was watching a friend, Civil Service, play Fallout with My Little Ponies. And it was so funny and cute. And I was like, I've never seen this mod. Not that I look up mods for Fallout very much, or ever. The Chrono Trigger one is unfinished, but the other ones are all fully complete. I had no idea. Thank you for expanding my horizons. I got Fallout with My Little Pony. Sounds... Yes, it was hilarious. Not scary. That's the way to... I am fudgeramas. Okay, so this is back down here. Was there something else down here? Robot repair bay? No, this is the way to... Catherine. I always get this... I get this mixed up with the other... Oh, hold on. Here's the override button. Y'all... Oh, God. I feel like I could've... Well, at least I found it. What fresh hell's gonna be in here? I'm so observant. Not really. Oh. Did I come in here for nothing? What is this? Resident Evil ass puzzle. Okay, eject. Eject. I was playing Fallout New Vegas off stream with my friend, and she had never played it, but I said I wanted to play with any weird mods because I played it so much, and I found a mod that adds a sex minigame where you have to have sex with highly skilled NPCs and you learn and train and level up. It was so funny and amazing. I added just that, and trying to be the best was so funny. So were you having a competition with your friend about, like, what is the ultimate level? Were we talking about Fallout? I just bought Fallout New Vegas because it was like $1.99. I haven't played a Fallout game. And I'm trying to remember... I was like, that just came up in conversation. I was like, was it you, Ben? Were we talking about Fallout New Vegas? Yeah, New Vegas for $1 is crazy. I bought copies for all the people I know who didn't have it. That's very kind of you. But yeah, someone had just told me, strangely enough, I had just been talking about that game. That's why that's a wild mini game. Highly skilled NPCs. Like, how do you have to, like, woo the NPCs to get them to woo-woo with you? Okay, now, what is this? What is going on here, sweetheart? Do you have to woo who? Oh. Oh my god, what? 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 I said what in the butt? Okay. Okay, why is it making that noise? Hate that, hate that, hate that. Eject the cortex chip. Yeah, you have to like date them and then prove your worth. It was almost like Pokemon gym leaders, but like with like sex moves. The sex moves. Oh, great heavens. I don't know if you're great heavens in that puzzle. It was easier than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be like the herbicide liquid solution in Resident Evil 2 remake. That was a nightmare and a half. But it was all tongue-in-cheek and it was just so funny. But I think my friend didn't realize it was a mod, because when she talks about Fallout New Vegas, now it's always like, that sex game was wild, and people go, what sex game? Yeah, that is not the game that I would think about. That sex game was wild. Fiona's ears are like little satellites tracking that noise. It's kind of an obnoxious noise. Stop talking, robot. How do I eject the chip? Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay, this is not easier than I thought it was going to be. Maybe it is. I got it. We did it. Okay. That just... No signal to host. Give me that chip. Thank you, dear heart. Oh my god, that's a face. Twiggle, thank you so much for the lurk. It was the puzzle, but that did end up going faster than expected. Oh, yeah, I saw that puzzle and I was just like, oh no. It's over. Also, Twiggle, thank you for the upload. I'll get that added after stream to the listicle. I hope that you're having a beautiful night. Okay, hold on. Are you alive? Can I scan you? Diva. Oh, I can't talk to you? Okay. I wonder if that's what the Tin Man looks like inside. Oh, we got some...
Drafty, are you there?
I hear you, Herbie. What's up?
Just wanted to check in. I have to go do something. I might not be around for a few days, okay?
Rally Herbert leaving the listening post? Must be important.
It is, Strask. It is.
Incoming...
Okay, then.
Oh.
Stay safe.
I keep thinking they're done with the recordings. Oh, I guess it turns...
Omicron, can you hear us?
Loud and clear. Everyone all right?
We will be as soon as we make friends with the power suits.
I'm sure you'll get used to it.
Just wanted to check in before we pass the last working Lumar probe. Guys, any last words to Omicron? Don't forget to pick us up. You heard that, right?
Don't worry, we won't forget.
Alright. Heading into radio silence.
Good luck, guys.
That smart house voice.
Tau, please respond. This is Rowley Herbert calling from Omicron. Please respond, Tau.
Unable to connect. Lumar relay out of range.
Yeah, I get it.
Unable to connect. Lumar relay out of range.
Uh-oh. Yeah, this game does a fantastic job of building up tension, of creeping you out. Are you going to stream Fallout New Vegas? That'll be... I don't know. Since I haven't played one, I guess I can just play a little bit offline. I mean, it's kind of a long game, isn't it? Into the Abyss, take it to Alpha in the Abyss. Alpha? If you do, there is a mod that switches the radio to stream safe music. Oh. That would be awesome. Yeah. Otherwise your whole VOD is muted? Okay. And how? Take the gel to Alpha. Heart of Alpha. Oh my god, Nick, you and Ben have very similar username colors on my monitor. Your lighting is so cool. I didn't turn on my key light because I was like, it's scary. It's a, you know, I'll be in the dark. Or you could have no music, I guess. Wait, so does it play like radio songs? We're just talking about Fallout New Vegas. Nick, how are you? Are you feeling okay? Are you feeling any better? How was your day? What are you up to? They're similar on mine too. I don't know if, is it a gray? It almost looks like a brownish gray. Or maybe yours is like Nick, yours is a lavendery gray. My tired eyes. I'm glad that you're feeling so much better. Did you finish that chapter of Poppy Playtime? Yeah, Fallout New Vegas is amazing old-timey music. That's all real music and adds so much to the game. That's too bad that they don't have like a stream safe mode, because I feel like I want to listen to the music. I want to be in that world. Part of that world. We ate McAllister's and watched Real Housewives of Salt Lake City and we're all caught up. That sounds like an amazing evening. McAllister's, I love their sweet tea. I actually really wanted some sweet tea tonight. I don't know why. Like, I like sweet tea, but I'm not like, ooh, I really want a sweet tea. I think it's because this person on House Hunters International was drinking like an iced tea, and I was like, I could go for an iced tea right now. No, but I think I'm halfway or a little more than halfway. I love their lemonade now. Okay, how do you feel about Arnold Palmer's? Have we talked about that? Because I enjoy them a lot. My color is YouTube Gray Red, which used to be their main color or YouTube, and they switched it. Oh, interesting. I have like my light set to Pantone's Barbie Pink. And then I have my username set to like one of the overlay colors. I love talking about colors. Design color was my favorite. Design and type were my favorite graphic design classes. I go feral. I go feral for Arnold Palmer's. I'm thinking of this kitten that we'd found in our backyard that was feral, and like it was just like and like jumping around. I was like, what is going on with you? I'm just trying to help you, little one. I imagine that's you like waiting in line to get an Arnold Palmer. I've never had an Arnold Palmer. I would have one with you though. Yeah, absolutely. Actually, when Flipsy Fiona came through a few years ago, we stopped at a place that and we both got Arnold Palmer's and cheese fries. It was right along the river. And I was like, why do people keep building along the river after that bitch Helene flooded everything? I mean, YouTube has like this, okay, YouTube has this like style guide for their website, like how you might see a branding guide. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I haven't even thought to look up YouTube style guide, or they did have it. They don't share that anymore. Starmark, good night. Have a wonderful weekend. Take good care of yourself. Are you streaming this weekend? Starmark, usually I catch on the weekend streaming. You're pretty dang good. The Arizona ones. Okay. I don't know if they make the Arizona ones in bottle because I had the can and I don't know. The can just did not, like, I poured it into a glass and everything. It just did not taste as good as I hoped it would. Did you know Arnold Palmer trademarked the name of the drink, and so the only official Arnold Palmer in a can is from Arizona Iced Tea? Liquid Death sold one too, and Arnold Palmer sued them. So they changed it to Dead Billionaire. I had no idea, but that's so smart to trademark your own name. That's so smart. Hi, Project One Way. Do you prefer Soma this or Soma that? Oh my god, Chunk. I had the Afro Man pound my cake. I looked it up and then I set my phone down and I haven't watched it. But I like almost did a couple of hours ago. How are you doing? If it's alcoholic, I think we should have Palmer's and soju together. Well, usually the Arnold Palmer isn't alcoholic, but I have made them with sweet tea vodka and lemonade. I still haven't tried soju. I mean, they're like $1. They're not going to be amazing. Like, I will pay more for one that tastes better. God, his last song about that one officer is so funny. It's been stuck in my head all week. John Daly, if it has vodka. His last song about that one officer, that one. Oh, okay. The Afro Man. My brain. Automod really doesn't like pound cake. And I feel like pound cake is something like talked about a lot in the South. Well, even better, but I don't love tea, so I might not like it. You don't like tea? That's fine. It's worth a shot. A shot of vodka. Mama's lemon pound cake can get you hungry and distracted. I wish I had some iced lemon pound cake. Afro Man made a song. Yeah, Chunk had been telling me about, like, what happened and why he was doing that. And it was like, his name is a son of a, I fucked his wife, I got filthy rich. Is that the pound cake one? Randy is the son of a bitch. But yeah, it's on my YouTube, on my phone, which is somewhere over in that area. Nick, thank you so much for streaking. Thank you for the 5-stream streak. I'm glad that you're feeling better. Okay, I was doing... Okay, yeah. Okay, whatever. I have been so lost in this game tonight. I think I have everything that I need to get out of here? Okay, sounds good. I will be here. I should be here. I do need to get some more water. I'm all out of beverages. Okay, why is it saving? He also went to court in his full red, white, and blue striped suit just to prove the point that it's parody. I'm imagining what the suit would look like. Okay, I want to go... Well, shit, are you here? Diva, are you coming for me? He wears it in his recent videos. Oh, okay, so I'll probably see it then. No, I need the map, please. Okay, that's hurting my eyes. Okay, that's the clean room. Dive room. Okay, that's where I'm going. I'm going to the dive room. Okay, but does that... Oh! Oh, fuck sticks. Shit dick. Run, Diva.
Shut the door, Cat. Lock it up.
What's happening?
Lock the door.
It's locked. What's going on?
Managed to piss off another one of WoW's monsters.
We have everything we need, right?
Yeah. Let's get to work.
Okay, oh, here we go. Oh, no. Do I... Oh. Oh.
This is crazy.
Don't worry, it'll work.
That's gonna be our body now? Do I just...
Make sure it's all bunched together with the structure gel connecting all the parts.
But wait, won't that make us...
Alright, try activating the suit from the terminal again.
Isn't that gonna make us, like, mutate? And be evil? Well, it's gonna mutate.
I can't believe we're doing this.
It will be fine.
No,
why
it's
don't
gonna
we
be
put you
Dr.
in the
Ross.
suit?
I was gonna suggest that if you refused.
You'd go without me.
I need to do this, Simon. This is important. I need to launch the Ark.
You'd really do it. Change body.
Yes, if you want to stay here, I'm not gonna stand in your way. I don't want to tell you what to do.
What would it be like before? Close my eyes and then...
And then open them again.
Alright, let's do it.
Thank you, Simon. Go sit in the pilot seat in the next room. You might need to boot it up.
Why does this feel unsafe?
We need to loop back the activity manifested by your current Cortex chip, run it through the amplifier, feed it into the new chip, and then make sure it's synced.
You lost me halfway there.
You don't really need to understand it, just make them line up.
That's close, right? Okay, that's really close. There we go, that's perfect.
That's everything. You can climb into the pilot seat now.
Already?
I have everything under control, so please, have a seat.
Alright, Catherine. Dr. Ross is gonna show up.
This should be over soon.
It's like having a picture taken.
Well, with the most expensive camera in the world.
You know, Indian stock photos would steal their souls.
In this case, they'd be right.
Oh, so now we're in the dive suit. Or the...
There must be something wrong. Can't you run a diagnosis or something?
Oh my god, so...
No, it's just,
Why was it still talking?
it's the same like before.
Catherine, why was he still talking?
That's how it works, you know that.
What do you mean?
You know it's not magic. You were copied. The sleeping Simon in the seat was copied, and now you are here, just like Simon lived on in Toronto.
God damn you, Kath. 2 Simons? There can't be 2 Simons.
What did you think would happen?
That you were gonna take my mind and put it into another body, like a brain transplant.
I'm sorry, it wouldn't work that way.
You realize how messed up this is?
Please, I didn't mean to upset you.
How did you expect me to react to this shit?
Please stop.
You're fucking disgusting.
Well?
What's gonna happen to him?
He'll sleep for a while, a few days.
And then what? Wake up in this fucking nightmare again? All alone? So cruel.
Well, what do you want me to do with him? Make friends? Let him know that we have to leave him behind when we go into the abyss?
What if he didn't need to wake up?
You'd do that?
I don't know. Maybe.
Jojo.
There. I set it up for you. Hit the switch if you want to drain his battery. He'll die within a minute. I'd rather not stay plugged in any longer.
Oh, get off your moral high horse, Catherine. Catherine, I don't trust Catherine. I don't... I feel like she's leading us into what Dr. Ross wanted. The whole time she is such a hard ass with no feelings until this. She's like, oh no. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be stuck around here with that monster all alone. Yeah, you gotta go. We need that battery. Is this gonna change the ending? Oh my god, what if it explodes? If you have played this, do you remember what choice you made? Did you push the button? Okay, so now I'm in my dive suit. Now I can leave, is that right? Oh, do you think that monster's still out there? Oh, I guess the door is red, so I can't go check. You did drain Simon's battery, yes. I chose to leave him. You chose to leave him alive. Interesting. Have fun wandering around. Well, I guess he wouldn't be able to go anywhere and would have no one to talk to. Be very peaceful. But then, like, what if your clone... I guess the robots look different, right? But it's like, what if your clone committed a crime? I mean, I could be Simon 8 for all I know. I mean, it's like a trolley problem thing, like I'm the one deciding versus them. So true. Can he? Wait, is this the abyss? Wait, I don't remember... Oh, that's right, I came... Oh my gosh, I'm scared. Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared there's gonna be, like, tentacles. I'm scared there's gonna be those scary fish. Well, where do we go from here? Where do we go? Well... that ladder's broken. Okay, that must just be where people go to die. Oh, there's a whole ass around this thing. I didn't want to spoil, but since you are scared the street sharks from the nice cartoon do show up and it's Jossum, I would cry. I would absolutely cry. Yeah, I was talking with Brandy, who I saw play this recently, and she was like, there are no sharks, but you didn't ask me about other, like, sea life or something, and I was like, oh god. Those scary ass fish with the light bulbs on their heads. Giant squid. Cthulhu. The street sharks. Oh, no, oh, what's my name? Ah, okay. Those scary ass crab things. Okay, what's this? What's this, huh? How's this work? Oh, it's one of the cute robots.
Are we done here?
Yeah,
Activate the climber, please.
sure thing.
Descend. Passengers 1. Bye, robot friend. Goodbye, my friend robot. It's like a roller coaster. This is so scary.
Have we figured out what happens when we die yet? Is that even possible? If there's some kind of afterlife, do you think my place is taken? The real me died like 100 years ago. Is there still room for me? And what about the Simon I killed at Omicron? What do you think, Catherine? Is there a heaven full of redundant copies of the same people? Is there someone up there who called me an imposter? It's dumb luck, right? I woke up in the right body. I basically flipped a coin, and if I had called the wrong side, I'd be rotting away at Omicron. I mean, there's nowhere to know, right? You didn't hit the make sure Simon wakes up in the right body switch, did you? Not that you would know. I mean, he would still claim to be the right Simon. Christ. This is awful. We did an awful fucking thing. And you wouldn't mind? Why would you? How could you know that it's not me, the me that I am, the same that I've always been? Please say something. I don't want to think.
I don't want to think.
I don't know what to say. I don't want to upset you.
Say anything.
When I was little, I used to climb the stairs all the way to the top of the building. And I can still feel how I had to, tuck my arms so I could push the heavy steel door open. Well, the first time that I dared go up there, I stepped out onto the roof and watched the smog rise and fall over Taipei. I got all the way up to the corner ledge and, I felt the warm wind in my hair and the sun was
Oh my
setting.
God.
The streets below were shadowed
What
by
is
the
that?
tall buildings. The people pushing through the crowd
Oh my
flowed like
God.
paint from an artist's brush. Street food vendors filled the air with aromas of all my favorite foods. For a brief moment, I felt connected to the world in a way that I never had before. It was the most profound feeling of comfort and sense of belonging I could ever hope for. I really never felt the same way again, but I went up to the roof many times after. I'm not religious, but I can see why people would be. The privilege of being makes a strong case, at least every once in a while.
Do you still feel that sense of awe? Even like this?
Things are different, but we're still here.
What's the point of going on? Everyone's gone. All the people still left are digital copies trapped in computers at the bottom of the sea. We'll never be able to rebuild or reclaim what we were.
Are you really so unhappy being what you are, or is this about the man who went for a scan 100 years ago?
Both, I guess. When I was back in Toronto, even the worst case, the darkest futures I could predict,
Hi,
they
Beth.
at least included my previous life somehow. I feel so uprooted. There's nothing here that I recognize, nothing that makes me feel like I belong. Even if we make it to the Ark, would it be any different? I'd still be alone. No friends. No family.
You could make new friends. I'm sure everyone would like to know the time traveler. If not, you still have...
Oh God, Ara. Why is this happening?
Catherine? Kath? Hello, Catherine. What happened?
Thank you for the lurk, Beth. When AI images first came out like 4 years ago, I downloaded a software on my Mac that made them, and I spent like an hour trying to make the scariest underwater fish. Just because I thought that was a weird thing to try and have AI make, and I showed the best ones to my friend, and he was like, why didn't you make boobs? Why horror fish? That sounds like nightmares. Why didn't you make boobs? Why didn't you make horror fish with boobs? Why didn't you make the fish have boobs? Do I have to get... Oh my God, what is that? What is... Oh my God, sea creatures. Ooh, okay, I hate this. I hate this. Wait, am I just stuck in here? Or do I have... Wait, oh no, I don't want to... Oh no. I was so narrow-minded 4 years ago. Horror fish. Maybe that's something I can draw for you someday, Ben. A horror fish with boobs. If I'm drawing it, maybe it'll be less scary for me. That reminds me of a horror fish in a Japanese movie. Oh no, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. Okay. Okay. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh no. I think it's one of those fish. I think it's one of those fish. Oh, what? Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. I saw the pictures of it. I don't... No, that is a demon fish. That... That's a giant demon fish. Oh my god, oh my god. I don't know what to do. Is that... I have goosebumps all over. I'm paralyzed with fear. We barely knew the... You are so smart and hot and brave. Thank you. I'm really, really... This is... Diva, I believe in you. I appreciate that. Can you just maybe tell me, is that a giant fish? I don't... Oh my god. Is that one of those evil fish over there? I don't know what to do. I'll be honest, like I said, I haven't played this in a while, but I don't remember this being that scary. I mean, maybe this isn't that scary. Maybe it's... of course, my brain is just making it worse. Picture them... Picture them all in their underwear with big breasts. Big bazoombas. It's not so much the being under the water part, it's just the creatures in the water. Is that being scared of creatures in the water? They're all wearing really embarrassing boxers with the hearts on them. Like, I don't even see a place to walk. I don't even see a place to walk. Maybe... Like... Oh... Oh... Or like Walter White, tidy whities. Thank you, I appreciate you all so much. This... Oh, hold on, maybe I just push a button. Oh, hold on. Maybe I don't have to go out there. Wait, why is this not opening? Open! Open, you bitch. Stop! Give me the spiders. Give me spiders all day, every day. Okay, hold on. Okay, so maybe I just have to push some buttons. Push the button, Diva.
Hey, I know it's not much, but why have we stopped moving?
The power blacked out for a moment. Think it could be the atmospheric pressure. It's pushing pretty hard, really testing the limits of my suit.
Okay.
Don't worry, it should hold.
Comforting.
It will hold.
Okay, do you see how scary that is? Look at that. Perpetual darkness with, anglerfish coming to get you. Eat this. Okay, can I push the button? Push the button, please. Push the... Oh, I have to get my seat.
Does time freeze when you're not powered?
Time feels omitted.
What's the difference?
I don't feel like I'm being held back or hindered. And I don't have the opportunity to reflect on the time I'm missing. It's simply missing.
Sounds like sleeping without the dreaming.
Yes. But generally you anticipate when you're about to sleep, and there's a natural continuation since we tend to wake up where we went to sleep. My experience is more like an ever-changing moment that never really seems to find closure.
Sounds kind of like a movie being edited live.
I suppose so. I guess it sounds exciting, but it really keeps me activated to the point of exhaustion.
It's rough.
Could be worse. Could be a time traveler stuck in a body made from black goo.
That'd be the worst.
Oh yeah, what if I wanted to get back into the other body? Oh my god. Dr. Ross?
You did it! You did it!
Ew, you look really ugly. That's a reference to the previous game. Laura, I know. My goosebumps have gone down.
Oh, good, you're back.
What happened?
Something dropped onto the cage. Knocks you right out.
It spoke to me.
Looked like a man, one of WoW's creatures. It just stared at you for a moment, then threw itself down the abyss.
It said it would make preparations. I don't like the sound of that.
It was very strange. I thought it was gonna kill you for sure. Glad it didn't.
Yeah, me too.
The Black Goo is the villain of the Amnesia series. I have the first one and another one to play. I haven't played those yet.
Okay, so this is the Omega Sector. It's about an acre of the abyssal plan used by Pathos 2. I expect we'll have to do some walking before we reach town.
You haven't been here before?
Not in a way that'll help us.
The Eagle's been here. Follow your little footsteps, Cat.
When I had footsteps.
You could still be down here somewhere, technically.
Don't remind me, freaks me out. Alright, let's head for town and find that arm.
Okay. Okay, we can do this. Thoughts on Catherine? Do we love her? Do we hate her? I am suspicious of her. I think she drank the Kool-Aid and she's like, I have to go do this. But I think she's leading us into a trap with this Dr. Ross person that's like, I'm going to go make preparations or whatever. I don't know. I'm suspicious. Okay. Okay, but now I am... Oh no. Okay. 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 Okay, Laura, have you... So you have not played this either? Oh my gosh, okay. The underwear thing is not helping. I still feel terrified. You have played it, okay. I'm very late to the party, which is par for the course when it comes to video games. Arc Landing overview. Why is it playing scary music? Why is it doing that? Danger? Area unsafe, stay close to the lights? Okay, that's... Okay, I'm glad you're playing it. I love this game. Yeah, I heard nothing but good things about it, but I am so scared of sea creatures. So scared. Even if I was a weenie while playing it. Did you play on safe mode? I maybe should have played on safe mode. You were, okay, you did, okay. Sample collection, check, Tau evacuation. Failed. All in wall deck remote, okay. I don't know what my Omni tool is communicating with. Stay close to the lights. I wish that I was I'm just afraid of some sea creature coming to get me. Like the mutated monster people, that's fine, whatever, but I am... No. That is Satan's light. It is moving. That... Oh my god. Oh no. Okay, Is that just a group of jellyfish? I don't want to scream. I don't want to cry. I don't want to scream. I don't want to cry.
Tau? Come in, Tau. Please answer, Tau. Nothing. It's dead.
I like jellyfish.
We'll try the next one.
I mean, they look sweet. They look less awful than the other things that have been down here, but... Stay close to the lights, it said. Oh, I don't want to do this. No, that's a big scary fish. Stay close to the lights, they said, so you could get eaten by an anglerfish. Do the lights keep stuff away? Warning, fault line activity, strong torrents expected. Great. 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 McDonald's. Oh, I really wish I had some French fries right now. Fries. This is way too scary. This is way, way too scary. What's that?
Jesus, did you see that? Stick to the lamplights. They won't go near them. I can't, Valglasser. It's important I reach Omicron. Our future depends on it. Calm down. Let's just follow the path. If I die, I need you to tell Julia Dahl that the WoW is out of control. She needs to get to Sarang. He'll know what to do. Raj, you can tell them yourself. We just need to pick up the pace, okay? Glass! We lost the path! We need to go back! I know where to go. Come on. It's over there! The light is over there! Final push, Raj. Almost there. We just...
No. Concerning noises, I might have to pull up a walkthrough, because if I could know what was ahead, maybe I would feel less scared. Actually, I don't know. They're really making a big deal about staying close to the lights, but I'm like, what if it's one of those evil fish? I'm having a really hard time. I have played lots of scary games, but I have never played anything with underwater sea creature terror. Stay close to the lights. Red leads to Omicron. Is that going to make the light go out? I'm not sure. Red leads to... Wait, I'm supposed to go to... I need to follow the blue lights to Tau. But all the lights look the same color. Thank you. Thank you for the belief in me. This game is scary and there's no combat. You literally cannot defend yourself. Right? And I'm like, I don't know if that makes it better or worse. Oh. Your only option is get good or die. Yeah, and I've just been dying mostly. those look like... Those are not blue. I need to find blue lights. But it's dark. Blue leads to Tau. Okay, I'm gonna look up. I have to. I have to do this for my brain. I'm having... You're now at the bottom of the ocean. Okay, follow the sign. Stay close to the lights. Blue. There are some large sea creatures along the way. As long as you stay near the lights, you should be fine. Okay. I think... Okay, we can do this. 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 Yes, I can do this. You can do this. Okay, yay. So I want to follow... Okay, guys, okay. Stay close to the lights. This is blue, right? This looks bluish to me. This definitely doesn't look red. Large sea creatures. Okay, I'm so... Please, 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 please. Okay, that's not great. I hate this. 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 Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate this. I hate this. This is the worst thing. What is that? What is that? What is... Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Laura. Do I need to, like, wait for this to pass? Hello? What's going on in here? How is everyone? Are you all dead? Okay. Powdered eggs? I don't remember, but I do remember following these lights. I don't remember anything too traumatizing jumping out at me, so that's good. Yeah, that's good. I think we might be okay. Frilled shark. Blue marlin? Oh my god, look at that. Humpback whale? Anglerfish. Squid. All this shit. Laura, how do you feel about under the sea stuff and like under the sea animals? water animals. Wait. Do the lights just end? That's red. I'm so confused now. Hold on. Those lights look red. I feel an overall sense of dread, but it's not too paralyzing for me. That's good. Oh, maybe I have to go down here. Hello? No? Okay. Do I need to heal? I don't need to heal. I don't need to stick my fist in there. Oh, hold on. Maybe I... Oh, penis. Why did I do that? Oh, penis. I do feel like Subnautica would challenge those feelings, though. Yeah, I watched a friend play that, and I was like, yeah, this is absolutely nothing I will ever be doing. Watching him play it was scary and stressful enough for me. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus, Mary and Joseph. I don't know where I'm going. Oh no. Okay, there are blue lights up ahead. Oh no. Okay. Okay, please. Please stay away, creatures. Please stay away. I'm just a robot, doing robot work. I think the looking down into the depths of the ocean is worse for me. If I'm at the bottom of the ocean, at least I know. At least I know. Right, you're like, I'm down here, I can see up. Yeah. I'm just a little guy. What's happening? Okay. I don't know what it is. Oh god. Oh my god. I thought I was stay close to the light and I was fine. What the fuck? I don't know what's happening to me. It's just a little scratch. I don't know what that was. I couldn't see and now... Fuck. I'm just... Oh my god, there's evil fish. It's a swarm of evil fish. Godly. I don't know where to go. Okay, so it's evil fish. It's evil fish. They're swimming around being evil. Shit, fuck, they're coming. Shit, fuck, they're coming. Shit, fuck. I cannot handle this. Okay. Okay, I see. Oh, shoot. Okay. Is this the underwater? Yes, we are under the water and getting attacked by really rude, scary fish. I might pour a glass of wine at my next break. I have some nice white wine chilling. I support. Just have a nice chilled beveragino to relax after walking on the bottom of the ocean or wherever I am, on a shelf of the ocean. They really took underwater levels and made them dreadful. Yeah. This whole game has been really great about being tense and dreadful, and just I feel very, I don't know what's gonna come next, and the anticipation sometimes is worse than the actual thing, but the studio has done a great job of making it awful and scary. I guess it was nice that they just didn't insta-kill me. Yay! Fistula!
Tao, can you hear this? Anyone there?
God, Automod.
This is Tao.
Casual butthole yeah.
Who is this?
It started with the finger.
This is Ian Peterson of Theta calling. I got a team with me and we're about half a kilometer from Tao.
What? How did... You came in the climber?
Listen, we're having a really hard time with this sector. Heavy turbulence is making it difficult to move forward, and the wildlife you got is absolutely rabid.
Yeah.
The storm comes and goes. The instruments show the weather is relatively fair right now. You should move out as soon as possible. Stick to the lights. The critters should leave you alone.
All right, you heard the man. We're moving out, people. Tao, keep the doors unlocked. We're coming in.
Would you just, like... He said that the lights are going to keep the critters away. I'm sure, yeah, like, would you really trust that? The garage. Oh my god, Automod. I said butthole's fine. Held. Maybe... It needs to chill. Nick, thank you for getting an early... It's okay. I'm like, can I... What do I have it set to? Sex-based terms, some filtering. Maybe I'll just do this one. No filtering.
She's not a Christian! She's tampering in down.
Okay, do you want to try to say butthole again? Hi, Grizz. How are you? Beautiful butthole. That beautiful butthole got through. That beautiful butthole. Speaking of buttholes, I'm going to take a quick... Grizz, now that you're here, I'm going to take a quick break. Sister, I'm going to go to the restroom. I need some more water. I need some more liquid. I'm so glad the butthole is free. I love butthole. Speaking of buttholes, no, I do need to go TT. I drank all my Gatorade. I drank all my water. Grizz, what are you up to? Y'all, Homo Nerd Grizz and I, y'all have heard that we made it through Angel together. We survived watching Angel together. And now we're on a break before our next media consumption. Oops, shit, dick. Survived Angel. I was wearing my Sunnydale t-shirt yesterday, and Nate's mom was like, Razorbacks. And I was like, Lots of buttholes, but no glory holes. Auburn, have I ever told you about my glory hole horror movie idea? This was my friend, one of my best friends and I were like, what if there was like a traveling circus and they were cannibals and they would like set up glory holes, like, and then they would like have like weapons on the other sides of on the other side of the glory hole, like a cigar cutter, a weed whacker, a lawnmower, a rabid raccoon. We were doing like Saw stuff, but you know, at a glory hole. Anyway, I'm gonna run to the restroom. No, you have not. Well, there you go. We were just cackling. We were just cackling, coming up with all of these awful things that would be on the other side of a glory hole. A blowtorch. You can go a hammer. a hammer that's like on a string that just swings down. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break, so y'all take a break too if you need to. I thought my mind was sick and twisted. I love it. She and I, we had the best, we came up with the best stuff. Okay, I will BRB. Okay, I'm back. NB, are you also back? Hope you had a good break. Hope everybody had a lovely break. Nate was asking me about this game called Hosey. Have y'all heard of Hosey? Store. Hosey. Like cozy but with an H. It looks really cute. You played the demo? Did you enjoy the demo? I'm gonna get the demo. Oh my gosh, it's coming out in a few days. I wonder if... Okay. Back to the library. Great. You did? Okay. Maybe I'll get it and then let Nate play it. There was one space that really stressed me out. Oh no, but the rest were so fun. A little bit of stress. Nick, I really want to try soju someday. I haven't stopped thinking about it. You probably won't be stressed. You're creative and wordly. No, like we had to clean our rooms and like the bathroom. Like we had to do cleaning on the weekend growing up. And a lot of times I would take like all of my books off of, I had 2 bookcases that had like 3 shelves, and I would take all the books off and like reorganize them and dust. And I was like, maybe that's why I liked cleaning so much, because I would be like by myself, listening to my music in my room, making it beautiful. Like I was always like a pretty tidy kid. But I'd be like, I'm going to do these books down here, these books up here now. I like to clean. That's my love language. Cleaning. The cleaning was definitely my favorite part. I was thinking about like Coral Island and Stardew Valley and how you're like, oh yes, that would be so nice to like move to a town where you know, like, and you enjoy the people that you are in community with. But then like growing the crops part, I feel like it's a lot harder. Did you know that growing crops in real life is more difficult than in Stardew Valley? I don't know if people knew that, but oh god, I forgot that I'm back here at this nightmare. I was so happy thinking about anything but this game. I don't believe that for one fucking second. It's plenty difficult for me in Stardew as it is. Oh, Stardew. Okay, so I do really enjoy Coral Island. I don't know if it's because there are so many characters that I feel like overwhelmed. And also just like, I don't know if I'm getting to know the characters more, but I wish there was like a journal or like something with like, y'all did this together, something to like remember, because I've been running into so many cutscenes with characters and I'm like, did I do that with this person? Did I do that with this person? Okay, so I did this. Oh. Is that good? It's blinking. Or is that bad? Okay, maybe I want it. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. But I don't want to go back, right? Shh. Oh, do I want to go to the garage? Oh, here we go. Do we ever know what we're doing IRL? Wait, do I want to follow? Shoot. Do I follow this robot? Oh my god, don't break down, please. Oh, I'm so scared right now. I am so scared. I am so scared. Okay, please don't leave me, robot. Stop! Keep your light shining bright, please. I will turn off the game and cry. I will turn off the game and we will be playing Coral Island. Oh my god, I don't know what's happening. Nick, my heart is like about to just explode everywhere right now. God. I don't like this. It's fine. It's cool. It's fine. It's cool. You are so smart and hot and brave. Thank you. I'm gonna have a sip of my wine. I'm gonna follow these. No. No, I don't know what's happening. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, no. This is the worst. Did you get that glass? I did. Yeah, I did. I said, you know what? I am going to have one glass of wine tonight. We're getting up and doing a hike in the morning, and then we're going to the No Kings rally. And I was like, I better be really hydrated for tomorrow. Like, we'll take water, obviously, but yeah, I'm on the normal difficulty instead of the safe mode. My brother, we were talking and he was like, do you know how long it would take you to like catch up to where you are if you started again on safe mode? And I was like, I don't, but I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna try. Mama needs a little sip. I hate this. 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 I hate this so much. If she's gonna be walking on the bottom of the ocean, Mama, this is... I know how tough... Yeah, y'all that played this, amazing. Hats off to you, because this is... I have icky feelings on my legs. I feel goosebumpy. I don't know if I'm going in circles. No. No. No, that's a demon fish. I feel like that's the demon fish. I think I looked it up. I can't really see anything, but you got this. Thank you. So what you're saying is you hate this? I do. I'm sorry. Yeah, I do. I don't mean to be such a weenie. I'm sorry. That is a demon fish. That is an anglerfish. Okay. I actually bought a PS4 to play SOMA when it came out, but didn't get very far in it because it's so... That's really interesting that you bought a PS4 to play this. Have you played the Amnesia games? Did we talk about those? We accept Weenie's Runner. You got this. Thank you. Thank you all so much. I appreciate it. I revisited years later and played on safe mode with Laura. Yeah, if I think I would do this. I would play through this again to see things that maybe I missed, and I will play it on safe mode. You made it way further than I ever did, so GG's. Thank you. It really does. It honestly helps having y'all here. This reminds me of when I would play the old Tomb Raider games, and I would make like my mom come stand in the room with me when they were like, I had to do the part with sharks. I was so captivated by the trailers and gameplay, and at launch I think it was PlayStation only. That's so wild that games are platform exclusive. I guess they still kind of are. But I remember I was so excited when we got our GameCube because I found out that the Resident Evil remake was coming out, and I was like, I've always wanted to play the original Resident Evil. And then Zero, and then they ported things, and I was like, this is wonderful. I love this. Okay, so Path to Tau. Okay, so the lights, they won't be, okay, simply follow the lights and take cover, and more creatures will swim by. Okay, I'm following this, A large creature will come in and scoop up the robot locally. You will be near a new path. Do not follow the white light in the distance. That is an anglerfish. Either wait for the fish to pass or run forward until you see another path of green lights. Okay, I think we can do this, guys. We can do this. Thank you for believing in me. Thank you for your presence. Hashtag super way too stressed to be blessed. We are back making up some Swiss shallot. Excuse me? Okay. Have fun making the sauce. Why is this doing this? Okay. I would love to try that sauce. I am so fucking scared. Zombie dog, zombie spider, zombie snakes, giant alligator. Really don't prefer an alligator, but the other things I can handle. Okay. Oh god, is that Dr. Ross? Go away, Dr. Ross. Go away. Get out of here. Dr. Ross. Oh my god, did we make it? I could cry. Dorothy. Please let me inside. Please let... Actually, this place looks terrible. I do like this music, so, you know, there's that. I do like this music. I was like, why is it not opening? Open! Kate. Kate, please open the gate.
Let's find the Ark.
Is there something stomping around in here? Is that a machine gun? Oh. it's a computer. Suit status, active Tau, access log. Wow, we came so far. Wait, who's in this suit? Maybe this will tell me.
Welcome to Tau. What's left of it.
Are you guys alright? What happened here?
We ran out of real food long ago. People have been getting sick.
What are they
Haven't heard
eating?
from anyone in months.
No shit, they all think you're dead down here. Some failed evac story circulating at Omicron.
Oh, God.
Listen, son. We're on an important mission, and we need your help to operate the Omega space gun. When it's done, we can all head back up the plateau. But now we need to get moving.
Of course. Head on through to the habitat. We shut off the front section to preserve power.
All right. See you soon.
Intriguing. So, So the suit 3 is active, and it's active here in Tau, so someone in a suit is wandering around. Is that the tea? Is that the truth, Ellen? What does that mean? Where's this happening? In maintenance? Do I need to... My flashlight is so small. Thankfully not as bad as Leon's flashlight, but I give myself very good advice. I don't need to do anything with that. What's this? Oh, this is a map. Well, okay. Well, that's a map. Intercom open channel, then hold microphone button. If you are in a suit, I'm here too. Don't be mean. Don't be fucking rude. Don't fall. I give myself good advice. Messy, messy. Self-destruct system has been activated. Okay, that's a very elaborate door. Wait, have I been here? That door is taking 32 years to open. Oh, fuck sticks. There's a monster. Y'all, I can't catch a break. Oh, are you coming this way, Diva? Diva. Girl, don't you be in the fucking way. You would, you bitch. Diva. I don't know. Oh, it can see light. Okay. Oh, can it see me? Oh, it saw me. Okay. Oh. See, this kind of stuff I'm fine with. Anglerfish and squids cannot handle. Everything looks the same. Jesus fuck, where did you come from? Was that meant to happen? No, you died. Okay. Did I not die the last time? Wait, did I start all over? I guess I hadn't gotten very far. Okay, so this is this. Okay, so that's the door where Beelzebub comes out of. Beelzebub. It's a very good advice. So we're just creating looping areas, if you will. We're Dead by Daylighting. We're DBDing. So there's that door. I don't know if that's really going to help me. To do what? What? Okay, this is going to take some time. Just casually. Hey, Queen. Come out wherever you are. Actually, just stay where you are. Come out, come out. Girl. Why is it so fast? Can't shut the door behind me, unfortunately. I don't know. There's a good way to go? Wait, is this the dead end? Can it open doors? It's gonna open the door, isn't it? Jesus fuck. No. Okay. They got me, Gale. Wait, what does that mean? Oh no, I'm lost. I don't know if it's still coming. Should shut this to be safe. Auburn, thank you for getting your daily download. I hope your Swiss chalet sauce is going wonderfully. I would love any and all kind of cheese right now. All the cheese. What's this? Oh, what a wonderful song you got. Where have all the cowboys gone? So mozzarella? I really do wish I had some mozzarella cheese sticks right now. I always get the late night, I want to have a snack. It is, last time it was so runny, but now it's nice and thick and warm. So, I know, right? I don't have any. There's, I think the brand is called Farm Fresh. I can't remember. Like, you would not associate that with mozzarella cheese sticks, but they're frozen, and I think that they taste really good. I just cook them in my little toaster oven. Delicious. Is this a dead person?
Can't we do anything for him?
No, we're out of sedatives. If we had a gun, this would be the time to pull it out.
Did not expect it to end like this. Should have jumped the climber back to Omicron.
Right now, I also want mozzarella
Forget
sticks.
about the Ark.
No,
I'm sorry.
You don't get to say that. It's the only thing left of value. You know that.
Yeah.
Promise you won't leave it behind.
We'll all be dead one day. Then what?
We'll better keep it safe until then. Don't want the wild to take it, swallow it whole.
I'm sorry, Catherine.
Oh, this is Catherine's body?
It's okay, Ian. Just let it out. Let it all out.
I've seen mozzarella sticks where they use like Flamin' Hot Cheetos as the breading. And
Can't we do anything for him?
oh wait, no, that can't be Catherine.
No, we're out of sedatives.
Maybe that's Catherine's dad, I don't know. Catherine's fiance. Are you really sorry? Maybe not so much with Catherine. She seems very suspicious, very shifty. Maybe I'm thinking entirely wrong about her character, but I trust no one. I trust no one in this game. Everyone has been making poor choices.
What the fuck did we do?
Hey, try not to think about it.
My whole life, I've been a good man.
We messed up, Sarah.
There.
Should have launched.
Ew, a foot.
Taken the chance.
There's time. If Ashkin says we could try again, when things calm down.
You gotta do it, you know? You got to.
Wait, so are you still alive? They have, oh, we have a picture. Oh, that's so sad. They have these Korean corn dog places here, and you can get cheese instead of a hot dog on the inside, and the breading is like flaming hot Cheeto powdered sugar. It's so good, but it's like 50,000 calories. There was some, like, I think it was the Korean corn dog place. It opened in the International District in Seattle. And, like, I would walk by on my way to the bus stop usually. Like, that area that it opened in. And I was like, there's like a line around, and I was like, really? For these corn dogs? I don't really like corn dogs. I didn't ever try one, but it seemed to be, I mean, like, there wasn't a line around the block every day, but it seemed to be very popular. I think it was, it was like the specialty corn dogs, like what you're describing. I mean, they're better than a hot dog on a stick. I wouldn't get any of that. I'm not a big fan, but you know what I will have is fried cheesecake and fried butter. I'm thinking of the Kansas State Fair that I would go to growing up. Just don't eat the fried cheesecake and fried butter before you get on like a tilt-a-whirl. Absolutely abhorrent. Can you stop like telling me what to do? You know what? Hot dogs are cool. Like if I'm really hungry and someone's like, hey, I made you a hot dog, I would eat it. But I do not go out of my way to procure hot dogs and or corn dogs. But I did make a lot of corn dogs for the 2 kids that I babysat during the summers in high school. Transmission? Is anybody online? America? I mean, I wouldn't go on a fair ride, death traps. Yeah, you would think that would have deterred me. My fear of dying in unusual ways. They kept coming back though, and no one died. We did, I think I told you about this, Yak, and I think there's a Wikipedia article about it, but there's a place, a tiny amusement park in Wichita called Joyland. And the urban legend when I was a kid was that someone, like a landscaper, like was mowing and the roller coaster decapitated them. Like they were underneath the tracks and they got decapitated. I don't really know how that works, but and they had this thing called the Wacky Shack, which was like a haunted house and you sat in a cart that like went on a little like slowly on a rail. It was cool, but it was definitely very much the creepy haunted amusement park, because there was like a life-size clown that was robotic, and it would play the organ like at the entrance to the park. I never got creeped out by any of that stuff, but I feel like it could be stuff of nightmares for some people. I feel like I heard the same story. Yeah, people love to tell stories about people getting decapitated, I guess. That's a no for me, dog. I get it. I get it. Okay, so Dr. Ross is a part of me now, I guess. Speaking of dying, I came across an ad for a cougar looking for a young boy as a roommate. Reading it, I'm like, I'm gonna be on the 6 o'clock news with this lady. Okay, you know what is, I was imagining like an actual like cougar animal. And I was like, why would a cougar be looking, well, and then I read the rest of what you were saying, but I was like, oh, a cougar. And I thought it was gonna be like looking for its lost kittens or whatever. And I was like, oh no. Also, I just beat the final boss of Dragon. Congratulations, Pinkadot. Do you have a review or like what would you score out of 5 or 10, like whichever skill you like? Do you have like an initial knee-jerk reaction? I guess maybe you're sitting through the final like cutscenes now. Wait, did I do Feist? So I unlocked stuff. A 4.5 out of 5. That's amazing. That's like that's a really decent review. I don't know where you want me to go, Diva. Can you like light a trail or something? Yeah, no locked doors, no single females over. If I went for that place, I'd be 6 feet under. Oh my god. Auburn, I feel like I've talked about this recently, but I was like, my coworkers and I used to love reading like the misconnections on Craigslist. And some of like the so-and-so seeking so-and-so. Stop what? I very much enjoyed it and already requested the 1 and 2 remake from the library. I hope that you get them soon. Wait, so Ross is the one that's like inside of my brain. Look at that beautiful hairbrush. So he designed the buttholes. He made the buttholes. Yeah, there's this, oh, I posted about it in Discord. There's a new Cthulhu underwater game that's coming out eventually, but I'm like, I want to play it, but I am so scared of the sea creatures and stuff. So we might just have to watch somebody else play that one. But I am interested. Now, what's this cute little tablet? Journal. Dear Diary, I was hoping to see Omicron today. The evacuation ordered by the people at Theta was a gift, an excuse to leave Alpha and abandon the WoW. As the storm cleared, we were swarmed by monsters that the WoW had facilitated. We were ambushed and forced back towards Tau. Lazarkovsky, Kutsi, and I survived. Alclair's in the infirmary, but it doesn't look good. Kutsi made a run for it to check observation for anything resembling food. Going outside is beyond dangerous. It's like going to buy cigarettes in a hurricane. She came back and she had some crumbs with her. We all knew it was empty. I think she just wanted a chance to die without carrying the responsibility of taking it herself. People from the plateau showed up. It was a group of engineers from Theta telling us that they wanted to use the Omega space gun to launch something called the Ark. It's an artificial world that carries brain scans made from people working at Pathos 2. The idea is silly but endearing. We all agreed to do a scan so we could take part in this afterlife. Some of the engineers returned from Phi. Apparently they postponed the Ark launch. They were all in a very foul mood and difficult to get any straight answers from. Except for one very important thing. They all wished to remain at Tau to figure this Ark business out, but they had scheduled for the climber to pick them up tomorrow. Someone would need to catch that climber to alert Omicron to what was happening. Luckily, Glasser and I were able to take on this mission. I will finally get to warn Dahl and Sarang about the critical situation at Site Alpha. These people. I'll need to check that out. Yeah, it looks scary. Craigslist ads you must have come across. Yeah. Well, they don't allow personals on Craigslist anymore. But yes, back in the day, we had some good cackles.
The pattern has stopped evolving.
find balance. I convinced SSE Volcheck to turn off all external control systems, making the WoW our de facto caretaker. So far, it's exceeding expectations.
Hello, V. V, I feel like you're up early. Welcome.
Since the comet crashed a few days ago, January 12th, the WoW has dropped to a low energy state. It hasn't abandoned its duties. It's keeping climate and life support going. But it's been simplifying the pattern, redefining its protocol.
Hi. Well, I don't know if you can go back to sleep, but good morning. Welcome to your day. Or hopefully you can fall back asleep if you have the time to do that.
The WoW has started to grow physically. It's not just the core chamber. All around Pathos 2, structure gel is bursting through the pipes and bleeding through walls. I don't know what WoW could possibly stand to gain from this, but I assume it is intentional. The heart of WoW has claimed such a large part of the core chamber that there can no longer be any question to its heightened awareness. Not only does its expansion suggest an unexpected understanding of space, but also its own physical manifestation within the world. The WoW is reaching out to every machine, every life form, to manipulate, to control. It's trying to help save its creators from all this, just like the protocol demands. But really, what is good enough? Where is the line drawn for what is human and what is not? Would walking corpses do? Would a group of machines thinking they're human be acceptable? We can't trust a machine to know, to understand what it means to be. We have to terminate the WoW project. It can be done. I just need to get some help from Omicron.
Omicron. Okay. So bad shit. If you can believe it. Sometimes, like, if you click, it'll tell you what the text is, but not this time. Well, what does this mean? Okay. Well? Ross? Scary Ross? What does it all mean, Basil? Oh, and before I forget to say, please stay safe tomorrow. Oh, well. Oh my god, my earring. My earring didn't stay safe. Thank you. We're going with Nate's mom and her group of line dance friends. So they've been to a few before, so I feel safer going with people that have gone. Okay, well I just have the one earring for now. I think I got it fixed for now. Well, these earrings just... I need stronger tape. I need stronger Scotch tape. Okay, I've scanned those bodies. Is this... Girl, don't you come back to life and try to get me. Ew! That is so... ugly and gross. That's sick. Love it. We will. Thank you. Or we will stay as safe as we possibly can. I got the sunscreen and water. Hopefully we can all go maybe out to nice early dinner together afterwards. Gotta go to the Tweety. Okay. Infirmary. Infirmary. Is that the way I want to go? Need to go? I'm there in heart. Thank you. Push to call lift. Oh no, infirmary. Yes. Yeah, I have never been to a protest, and my husband's mom and her line dance girlfriends are going, and they've been to the last few, so we're gonna get up and do a hike and then join them tomorrow. Is the plan.
Are you human?
Sarah Lindwall, payload technician at your service. A rare sight, am I right?
I'd say so. You're the first normal living human I've seen.
Hanging out here?
There's not many left down here. Most of them are up on the plateau.
You mean at Omicron?
Yeah.
There's no one alive at Omicron.
You've been there?
I've been all over. The power plant at Upsilon, the ruins of Lambda, the abandoned Delta, Theta.
You've been to Theta?
There's not a lot left of Pathos 2.
And, I'm the only living person you've met? You mean I'm the last living human on the planet?
I'm sorry.
Who are you again?
Simon Jarrett.
Stationed out?
Nowhere. I used to work in a bookshop in Toronto. Long story.
Then what the hell are you doing here?
I'm trying to find the Ark.
Why would you? How do you know about that?
I've heard it's the last hope for mankind.
Damn right it is. Now what do you want with it?
Take it to the Gun at Phi. Launch it into space.
That was the plan, all right. I've been guarding it ever since we brought it back to Tau. Just couldn't bring myself to let go. To tell you the truth, I don't have the strength to argue. And I certainly don't have the time to wait for the next sentient thing shuffling through here. Go ahead. Take it.
Thank you. Can I get you anything? Do anything for you?
You want some Cheetos?
You could kill me.
Good one.
Whoa. Stay safe. Also enjoy your hike. Thank you, Twiggle. It's a park that we've been to before, but we haven't been to in a long time. Yeah, I'm over in Canada, so crossing the border's out of the question for me. Understandable. All the best. Thank you, V. I'm taking all of your best. Oh, cool. I am going to a protest against the Los Angeles Kings hockey team, which unfortunately has the same name, and I just need to make it clear I'm against hockey. It's going to be tough. That's weird that Los Angeles has a hockey team. That is a joke. Oh, ha, you got me. I got you. Okay, Ben, I'll see you there. I love these voice actors. The voice acting and the narration really does carry the storytelling in this game. Your Saturday is so packed. Yeah, kinda. It's two things. That's not bad. It's two things. And then Sunday will be the normal laundry and cleaning day, and probably, I don't know. What else do we do on Sunday? What else do I do on Sunday? That was not Cheetos. Listen, let me just grab you some Cheetos, Diva. Have a Cheeto, you'll feel better. Me with one more than one thing explodes. At the last No Kings, I saw people in Kings jerseys and I kept thinking, this isn't about that. That is so interesting. Yeah. I don't know. I haven't made a sign or anything. I think Nate's mom has some signs. So I'm just, I'm going to observe and do what we do. We'll say, what do we do? Does anybody need some sunblock? Are you hydrated? So Nate's mom is 70, and I would say most of her line dance gals are around the same age. So, do you need some hydration? I'll help take care of you. We're going to be here together.
I still can't believe I'm the last one. It's crazy. Be my guest. I got no secrets worth keeping.
I don't know what calling through the intercom is supposed to do.
If I knew you'd come, I would clean this place up.
You promised me you'd come over and clean my place and do all my laundry. How'd you forget? Do you have the plane ticket? Photos.
I'm glad you came by. Good to get this over with.
Corrupted? Yes, let's restore those files, Mama. The emergency food by Nadine Masters. A thorough look at what common chemicals and compounds found. Last accessed by Sarah Lindwall. Nutrition through the veins. Alterations post-construction. Methods on how to make room for additional payload after the casing has been constructed and left Delta. Okay, so you... Have you washed your hands? Huh? Were you talking to me? Yes, I was talking to you. I thought you said something to me. You were talking to Jumbles. Oh. Wait, Runner, did you play Still Wakes the Deep? I cannot remember. No, I have not played it. I watched a friend play most of it. I think it's like, did he do it all in one stream? Like while I was working? So I've seen a lot of it. It seems like mutation horror, like water horror, that I could handle. Have you played it? Yeah, and I got a limo. A limo? Okay. Wow. Okay. Perfect. That sounds like a great day. Like I said, cleaning is my love language. I like to clean. I like to make things... Oh, that's pretty. Okay, we're gonna... You ready to go, sis?
You serious about me killing you?
No, I'd love to hang around here until I dry up to the size of a raisin. Simon, this fucking sucks. I don't want to live like this.
Okay. Alright, well let me look at your photos real quick before I go. Before you go. You want to look at your pictures? Oh, that's pretty too. It's sort of like this a bit. I think it's by some of the same devs at a new company. You ready to go, sis? This is crazy. So, oh my god. I had to do, in high school, we had to do something like an argumentative, like, paper, and my teacher was like, you should pick something that you think like that you think you feel something about and then do the opposite. So basically go against what like you have learned to do about this topic. And my topic on the paper was assisted suicide, which, so this was a long time ago, but I had to like research this and do the opposite, like do the opposite of what you think about this. And yeah, we got into this. I graduated high school in 2005. You did a paper on it too? Yeah, and then, you know, I studied psychology in college. I don't know. I feel like I researched the fuck out of that paper. This was like my favorite teacher in high school too. Probably one of my top, like, favorite 2 teachers. He was also the teacher that when we were getting ready to graduate, like, had little like conferences with each of us and was like, you always seem like you're planning like the next thing. Like, have you ever just let things happen as they happen? Like, you're always so like scheduling and doing all these things. And I'm like, well, I don't know how you could live like that. Okay.
Would you stay with me, please?
Sure, of course.
It won't be long now. Just please, just stay.
I'm here. I'm here. You don't have to deal with the nasty ass monsters.
Crazy thing this was. Life. At least I won't have to turn 30. Hooray.
Oh, that's sad.
Wish I could have died at home with my friends.
Well, we're friends. I can jump around for you.
Ever been to Greenland? It's very beautiful. Well, at least when you get out of the city. Nanook is busy, and yes, there's like 12 million people trying to get around, but it's a great place. Or rather, it was a great place before the comet ended it all.
What if there really wasn't a comet?
You know what? I prefer it this way. I liked Pathos. Liked my colleagues. Ian, Nick, Jasper, even Catherine.
You don't think Catherine is evil?
She was weird because she was quiet, but she was cool. Simon, you still there?
I'm here, Sarah.
Don't let him die, okay? Send them out there. To the stars.
Are you still going?
The black box is inactive. Probably found a way to switch it off.
Okay. All right. Good night, honey. I didn't have to argue the opposite, but looking back on it, I'm like, damn, that was a heavy topic to research at 15, right? I don't think we even had to argue. It was just the paper, because it wasn't like a debate class. We did have what my teacher would call salons, where we would talk about things, but I don't think like our papers were that topic, because that was humanities. That was my humanities class. It's kind of a blur. He was my AP English teacher and also my humanities teacher. Hey, I graduated in 2005 too. Twinsies. Not realsies. Not really. But I guess we probably would have listened to the same music going to some dances. Actually, today I got a wedding invitation, and for the RSVP, you RSVP, but then you request a song. And this is a friend that I've known for a long time, and I'm like, are there restrictions on what I request? Like, I guess the DJ, whoever, will be like, we're not playing this, but I'm like, we had some fun songs. I had a teacher in college who I really connected with, and she was getting married and moving across the country, so I wouldn't see her again. And she said my only weakness as a creative person was my extreme hubris. And I was like, what? What do I do about that? And she said, you'll figure it out. I never have. Help me run her. No, that Ben, that's so funny you said the thong song. I thought about How Many Licks by Lil Kim. But I'm probably gonna do Toxic by Britney Spears to play it a little bit more safe. I don't know what to do, Ben. What do you want to do? What are you creating lately? Are you feeling like artistically fulfilled? Creatively fulfilled? Your extreme hubris. That's wild. My neck, my back. Mm-hmm. How many licks does it take till you get to the cinema? Oh. Yeah, that thong, the thong, thong, thong. Baby, when the booty go down. I should have been singing the thong song to myself while I was going through the underwater. That song brings me to a happy place. That thong, the thong, thong, thong. Oh, I can just sit here. Dumps like a truck. Guys like what? Baby, move your butt. I think I've seen it again. She had dumps like a truck. All the way down to my crack. All the way down to my crack. The Addams Family rap by MC Hammer. The way that I don't know that, I think of the Freddy Krueger Nightmare on Elm Street. I don't know if I know the Addams Family one. Okay, I don't know who I'm calling. Okay, I gotta go. Bye. Baby, when you better go, ba-da-da. Love when you better go.
No way I can climb a ladder while carrying the ark like this.
That thong, the thong, thong, thong. Oh, I need to bring it down. Where am I? Am I in the dive room? Where is this? Oh, I'm at the infirmary. Did y'all know that I was in the infirmary? That thong, the thong, thong, thong. Let me see that thong. Okay, that needs to go to the dive room, I guess. The other day I was playing Half-Life, which came out in 1998, and I was trying to paint the picture of what else was going on in 98. So I played the number one, which was that song about dancing too close. Oh, that's the, someone just sent me a reel about that, like, the songs we used to sing as kids. For some reason, all I can hear is the, even when I'm with my boo, the, oh. But that's not it. Stop, boy, you're dancing kinda close. I feel a little poke coming through. That's wild that is a lyric. But you know what else is wild? Is this lyric where I heard in a rap song, shake your turd cutter instead of like shaking your ass. And I was like, that shaking your turd cutter is the most not sexy sounding thing I've ever heard in my life. For me. That's just me. I could not stop thinking about that and laughing about shaking your turd cutter. Where do we go from here? Why isn't that a stream tag? Shake your turd cutter. Hey y'all, shake your turd cutters. So you're singing that song? Okay, Half-Life is the one with like the guy with the glasses who was like a crowbar, right? That is Half-Life, okay. I never played it. Even when I lick my boob, you know I'm crazy over you. No matter what I do, all I think about is you. Even when I lick my boob. I was playing it with my friend who never played it, and I was trying to explain 1998, which is often considered the greatest year for gaming. Dilemma, that was it. Really, 1998 was considered... I guess... Resident Evil 2 did come out that year. I'm trying to think of what else came out in 19... Was that... Didn't know... Ocarina of Time came out in 99? And I was like, this was the best song of 98. This was the best movie, etc., etc. The best movie of 98. It was after Titanic. I have no idea. 1998. That I guess that would have been like my first middle school dance time. We listened to a heavily edited version of Trick Daddy's "'Cause I'm a Thug", I remember. Saving Private Ryan. Okay, Is that bad? Do you know that? Baby, 'cause I'm a thug all day, every day. 'Cause I'm a thug, wouldn't change for the world. 'Cause I'm a thug. That's right, you heard. Oh yeah. Check it out. No cargo detected. It wasn't Saving Private Ryan, it was Black Hawk Down. Was like the first time and the only time I've seen a movie where I kind of felt a little bit nauseous from like a wound on somebody. I feel like someone got shot in the thigh in that movie and they were like trying to dig it out or something. I know Saving Private Ryan also had the knife heart scene. That was like... Ugh. Unsequence halted. Unable to equalize the pressure? Well, can you, like, fix it yourself? Aren't you sentient? Like, don't you know how to do this? Stop, boy, you're dancing kinda close. Feel a little poke come through. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? Well, I don't know if I agree 1998 is the best year of gaming, but Half-Life was an incredibly influential game. It's sort of the Citizen Kane of FPS games, like everything after it, even now, is based on it. I gotcha. I have a... Is that good? I guess it's a first-person shooter / magic. It's Clive Barker's Undying. The last few years have been crazy packed with bangers too. I feel like we've been blessed with some really great games. Ben, did you play excuse me. Did you play the Faith trilogy? Since you played Horror at Salazar House, you never played... I played a little bit of it, but I haven't played the whole game. I love the story of it. I love like the archetypes and whatever, but I'm not a big fan of first-person shooter games. Okay, I didn't make it past the second episode. I kept dying. And I was like, okay, you know what? I'm taking a break. And I just didn't go back to it, but I liked it. I downloaded the SAM, the Sand voice synthesizer, to make the voices. What is that? When you die, it's like, Mortis. Mortis. You have those voices in your stream? Mortis. There was another game that... Oops. I'm pretty sure that the person that made Faith made this game, and it was like launched with this movie called The Wind, And it was about like pioneer settlers, and the game was scarier than the movie. The game was scarier than the movie. Was it called The Wind? I can't remember what it was called. There's an old early text-to-speech voice, and it's creepy. Yeah, I enjoyed the aesthetics of that game. I might need to try it again and see if I can get through the second one. Am I just following you, Diva? Stevia, Devia? There are multiple endings, I think, so sometimes it gets confusing. I used a guide. Oh yeah, I surprisingly was not using a guide when I played that. But I feel like also mine were like the reflexes and the second part about like repelling the thing or whatever. I'm trying to remember what exactly it was that gave me such trouble, but... I appreciate that there are multiple endings. The way that the monster would like run up on you, like in the first episode, it reminded me of being scared of the Yeti and Ski Free. Okay, now what? Like something just like runs up on the screen, and it's like, you know, very basic rudimentary graphics, but it's very effective and scary. I can't remember what that creature, like that demon person. Where am I hurrying to? Because I can't go forward, Diva. Did you know the Yeti killing you in Ski Free was the bug and they just left it? No, I did not know that. And I was asking, I was like, is there ever actually a way to get past that? I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Do I just go back the way I came? I guess I go back the way I came. Because Ross was this way. Making my Jerry Blank face. There is a bug fix version that lets you get past it. Young me would have been so happy to know that. So happy. There's also an indie homage that is really like a game like I could get now. There's, man, I think it's called These Lovely Bodies. There's this itch.io game that I've been wanting to play still. Okay, what am I doing here, babes? I don't know what you mean, babes. Yeah, it's called like Ski Ran. Okay, just a little bit longer. It's like, it's 12:30. I have to get up super early. Oh, there's a hole. But this seems like it's going back. Have you played any of the Blumhouse horror games? Blumhouse started... I haven't. I don't... Did they do Chrysal Theater of Dolls? Chrysal? I don't know. I played the demo of that and I liked it. Kind of. It's first-person shooter. But I didn't purchase it. I didn't end up purchasing it. What is this? Electric shrimp? Get out of my way. Nasty ass shrimp. That is the new one. Okay. That's the only... Was there the one with like the actual... It's like an FMV game. I don't think it got very good reviews. Okay, back at the electric ship. The second to last one is called Sleep. That's okay, and my friend has been streaming it, and I found out yesterday the lead voice actor is Gary Newman. Is your friend enjoying it? Do you know? I had that on my wish list. I think I had the demo for it, and I didn't end up playing it. Move, bitch. Get out the way. And he is the guy that sings, "Here in my car, I feel safest of all. In car, doo-doo." I haven't thought about that song in so long. I really, really like 80s music. I love synthesizer. I unironically love the We Built the City by Jefferson Starship. That song just brings me so much joy. In car, doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. Yeah, I can hear that song in my head perfectly. And I was like, why is that guy a voice in this random game? And it turns out one of the devs is like an old record producer. So that's interesting. One of the devs is like an old record producer. And now I make games. And I was like, wow, that is so weird. Yeah, that is not a voice I thought I would hear. I thought I was driving in my car or something. Here in my car, I feel safest of all. Bow car, doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. It's not like one of my favorite songs, but I feel like it's very iconic. Like I remember it. But my friend is enjoying it a lot. Okay, okay. That was... I was skeptical of it. But I did see that they were making, remaking The Seventh Guest, which I always wanted to play. Also, hi Frog. I hope... Happy Friday. There was a Lisa Loeb song that came on my weekly... whatever on Spotify that they like make the weekly... It's like where they play music for you that you don't have on a playlist, I guess. Discover Weekly. And there was a Lisa Loeb song that I had forgotten about. And I remember I had her album with I think maybe the album was called I Do. And I do enjoy some Lisa Loeb. Lisa Loeb was in the New York Times crossword the other day, and so apparently the universe is telling me to listen. This is your sign to listen to some Lisa Loeb. It's fake, it's not a remake, it's a VR 7th Guest without the VR, but it didn't sell well enough, so they are pretending it's a new game. Are you kidding me? I never got to play that game, but it was always like one that I thought looked really cool. Well, fiddlesticks. Frog, I'm doing well. I am just living my best under the sea life in this cozy, cute game. How are you? How has Dead by Daylight been? Did you finish Chrono Cross? This cute little cozy game that I've been playing called SOMA. SOMA, som. I mean, the VR 7th Guest is sort of a remake, but they announced the new... Oh, yeah, they did, because I was like, oh wow, they're like building this... Okay, we're gonna have to fix that evening. Not yet, we're still in the midst of Chrono Cross, not sure where we are in the game. It's giving Act 2 vibes right now. Okay. So you're making some good progress. And hopefully enjoying the ride and the story. Oh, I thought that was a jellyfish, but it's a helmet. Now I have Gary Newman singing Chrono Cross has the best music. It's so well done. Yeah, I was like, I guess I've heard bits and pieces of the music, but I loved like all the different character designs that I saw. So interesting character designs, great music. Like, what more do you want? What more, Mortis? Is the nightmare almost over? I'm actually a Chrono Cross hater normally, but I'm trying to change my ways. I haven't played it, so I have no feelings about it. I hadn't heard about a 7th Crest remake. That's cool. Hi, Mir. The late 90s Square Enix character design is some crazy crack. I'm here for it. I know, I always talk about how much I love the aesthetic of Final Fantasy VIII. I don't want to replay Final Fantasy VIII, but I love the character design. I love the world design. I mean, it has great music. I just don't enjoy the story that much, but that character design, and you could see all of your party members like hanging around together. Did y'all ever play Legend of Dragoon? That was an RPG I always wanted to play, but I didn't have a PlayStation. But it's like, that game looks so cool. 8 is the best. I love it so much, but I'm scared if I play it now, I will hate it. 8 was one that I had started and not finished like probably 4 or 5 times until we moved to North Carolina and I had some extra time. And I finally played through 8.
What? How?
The enslaved protein sloshing around your suit is the noose from which the WoW will learn itself.
What are you talking about?
As soon as I came to Omicron, I tried to tell them to make the toxin that would make the WoW wither, but they didn't understand. They built inside my cabinet. It's so infuriating. They needed to take it to Alpha, the fountainhead of the misery we created. And the girl, she figured it out. She was going to take care of it, but the WoW shrieked. They all died. You took the gel from the cabinet and made yourself into a venomous snake.
You're saying this toxin inside of me can kill the WoW altogether?
You are the snake, son. Now strike at the heart.
I've never played CC until right now, and I can see where the hate comes from. I'm not hating it, but definitely as a follow-up to Chrono Trigger, it's not in the same league. I saw streams of Legend of Dragoon. It seemed to fall apart in the 4th disc. I played Legend of Dragoon, but I always confuse it with another game. Oh, well, that's... I think it was one of those things, like, maybe at the time I would have loved it, but now if I tried to play it, I would be like, I get it confused with that Square game where you have different swords. Oh, are you talking? Oh my god. I can see the artwork. Vagrant Hearts. Is that it? Vagrant Story. Vagrant Story. Yeah, that game was confusing. I tried that and I was like, Finally a game / piece of media that gets it right. That snakes are venomous. Not all snakes. Or are you talking about instead of saying poisonous? Vagrant Story. Yeah, Vagrant Story was another one of those that I was like, and I got it on PS3 through like the classic store or whatever, and I played it for a bit. I also played Alone in the Dark, The New Nightmare, and that game was hard. I quit that game. That game was hard for me. Private Property. Grims, thank you for getting an early log-on spot. Happy Friday. Well, happy Saturday from the East Coast. To Saturday.
What the hell is that?
The heart. It controls all the structure gel on Pathos 2. All you need to do is poison the imprint, and the heart will unwillingly spread it across Pathos 2.
Hi, Dewey. Oh my god.
Feed it, Simon. Push your arm into the heart.
Okay, let me just pause this. Dewey, thank you so much for the raid. We were literally just talking about Final Fantasy VIII. And Legend of Dragoon. How was your stream? Welcome in, raiders. Thank you so much for the lovely raid. Yeah, most people say poisonous, but most snakes are venomous. Some are poisonous, but those are more skinks and Gila monsters. We're also talking about venomous snakes. If this is your first time here, if you came in with Dewey and we have not met before, I'm Runner. You can also call me Charles. We're playing through Soma. I don't know if I'm close to the end. It's scary. It's under the sea. There's been under the sea creatures that have been scary. It's a whole thing. But Dewey, I hope you had a lovely stream. Stream was great. My voice is a bit sore from all the voice acting because no voice actors in a 1999 game. I get it. Yeah. Where are you at in the story? Y'all, if you don't know Dewey, Dewey had Sunday Mass where Dewey played Mass Effect, plays a variety of games as well, and also has a great voice. A great voice to listen to. My friend is really into PlayStation era RPGs, but she feels shy talking about them a lot because people get so excited. And she feels like she doesn't know a lot about what she likes. That's fair. Yeah, I play my RPGs off stream usually, and like I do dabble into some of the older stuff because there was one called Kudelka. There was like a horror RPG that I had always wanted to play. I played that, and then I played Shadow Hearts, which was on PS2. But if your friend ever wants to talk to another person that doesn't know that much about them, that's so sweet. People do get very excited about things from, especially like if it's from the childhood. Hi D Night, how are you doing? I was like, happy Friday. And I was trying to encourage her to talk about them more. Actually, it's Hobgoblin. Oh yeah, I know Hob. Well, I know a little bit of her. Yeah. Okay, so story-wise, I just attacked the sorceress and I'm now in jail. That's okay. Cool. I don't want to say any more. Yeah. Get ready, Dewey. Buckle up. I love that you were tackling that game. I was telling chat before you got here that Final Fantasy VIII was the one that I'd started and played through a lot, like 4 or 5 times, like, but I never finished. So it was like a mission to finally finish it. So the other day she made me a list of her favorites and I was going to stream them. One I did already, Legend of Mana, which is one of the weirdest. I played something Mana, like a remake of it that was on the Switch. And it was like you could choose which starting character you wanted to go on their journey, but then the characters would like meet up as like you progress the story. So it was like the story was all the same, but you saw like their different backgrounds. And I was like, was it Legend of Mana? I don't remember. That was a long time ago that I played that. I played that because I had gotten Final Fantasy VII Remake and I didn't like it at first. And so then I went to play... I think maybe it was Trails of Mana. So I feel like there was the princess and then there were a couple of other characters. That was originally on the SNES, but it was Japanese only. Okay, yeah, it was a SNES game and then they redid it or whatever, revamped it and it was on Switch. So I'm pretty sure that's it. I was like, is my Switch even... It's always plugged in. It was... Is this in alphabetical order? Yeah, it was Trials of Mana. Trials of Mana. Yep, that's what it was. Never finished that one? BRB, okay, that sounds good. I will be here for a little while longer. Oh, Dewey, that reminds me. I should probably turn off my raids. Dewey, if you haven't already started taking care of yourself, if you need to raid and run, please do so. You're worth it. Your self-care is most important. Yeah, I feel like I just figured out the junction system, but I'm like deep in it now and I don't have the flexibility to buff it. See, when I played through it, I used a guide. Dewey, I have the Brady Games guide that I bought when that game came out. Or maybe, well, I wouldn't have bought it when it came out because I didn't have a PlayStation. So I bought it at some point. And I feel like I found an online guide that worked better for me. But yeah, the junction system, that was something. Legend of Mana was on PlayStation, but I don't know how to explain it. Your main character doesn't exist in the game, but you are hanging out doing mini stories unrelated to you. Okay, interesting. I mean, I would want to try that probably, but you can like grow plant sidekicks and build robots and do all these crazy things, but your character is not part of the world. Interesting. Did you play, Okage, Shadow King? Legend of the Shadow King? I don't know, when you were saying about like the robots and the strain, like back in the day, that was another one I never finished, but I loved the aesthetics of that game. I kind of wish that one would get remade and maybe just have like some zhuzh added to it. I didn't like the dungeons. Yeah, Azrael and Kubaru are trying to soft guide me through it, but it's such a unique system to all the other. Yeah, for sure. That's so kind of them, soft guiding. I love that you say soft guide. Never finished it either. Yeah, it was. I got the lady with the parasol. I don't know how far I got into it, but I just, yeah, did not finish it. I fell asleep in my computer chair while watching Dewey, and now I am here. I'm probably, yes, go to bed, Woob. I hope the pet sitting goes well this weekend. Sweet dreams. Thank you for taking the time to say hello. My favorite obscure JRPG on PS2 was The Magic Pangle and its sequel, Graffiti. I have not heard of either of those. I didn't get my PS2 until like maybe I bought the PS2 Slim when I was working at AB Games, and Kingdom Hearts was the first game that I bought with it. I was very excited for that. They are a turn-based RPG and an action RPG respectively, but you draw your own characters. Interesting. I mean, that sounds maybe like it'd be kind of frustrating with the controls. I was talking about Kingdom Hearts earlier, Ben, because like one of the songs came on while I was showering, and I was like, I feel like I look back at Kingdom Hearts with like rose-tinted glasses, but then like I was watching a friend play it recently, and I was like, I want to like them so much. Yeah, I was talking about it with you earlier. Yeah. I never finished. So I finished the first one. That's the only one I finished. The second one, I made it, I feel like, to Mulan's world and maybe a little bit beyond that. And then I quit. Oh yeah, I have to stick my fist into this butthole. Do I though? Can I just leave?
You can't leave. We're not done.
Will this kill me?
You can't let the world continue producing it.
This is... That's something. No, it's gonna kill me. Yummy. Yum yums in my tum-tums.
Please, I did what you wanted.
Get good, Simon. You can't leave. The only way to make sure the WoW stays dead is to destroy the only one who's immune to the new pattern. Don't worry. I'll make it quick.
Oh God!
Well, that seems bad. Am I dead? Well, on that incredibly gross sphincter, I'm going to try sleeping kisses and love to you all. Wow, good night, Dewey. Sweetest dreams to you. Don't think about the sphincter. Oh, Runner, I highly recommend Graffiti Kingdom. It's such a weird gym. Okay, I'm gonna do remind, look up. I still have the disaster report to get to that you told me about. I still have disaster report, the second one. Okay, so the butthole. Oh, sweet Jesus. Run in, and run in. Did I eat? Oh no. Did I need to let it eat my hand? Have fun and be well run. Thank you so much, Woob. I'm sorry, I am... Something's out there after me. Yeah, what you had been after what you told me your friend recommended, because I'd played 4 and I liked 4. Girl, I don't know what I'm doing. Girl, there's a monster, a fuck-ass monster behind me. I guess I died. Hate it. What the fuck are you? No. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Oh gosh, okay. Oh, Jesus Christ on a cross. Oh. I don't know what to do here. Is it gonna get me again? Ah! Jesus Christ, okay. Yeah, my friend in this case is the retro streamer Retrograde Tom, who has this list of them of like most hilarious adventure adjacent games. Oh fuck. Firefighter FD18. I do love a good wacky weird game, even if it's got some jank. We've talked about Deadly Premonition, right? Have you heard the good news about our Lord and Savior, Deadly Premonition? You still haven't played 2? 2 is okay. I don't have any desire to replay it. I think it was okay. Is this where I wanted to go? But I played The Good Life. Yeah, I also played The Good Life. I'm pretty sure I pre-ordered it. I gave up after a while. I don't remember what was like the final. I was just like, you know what? I loved the concept. I loved like, okay, good, that game is out of control. It just felt really tedious, and I just was like, I'm not having fun. Like, I enjoy the characters, I like this world, but I'm not having a good time. I also played his other JJ Macfield. I never finished that one. Yeah, I don't know anybody else personally that has played The Good Life. Like, I know...
This has to be fine, right? Hope the Ark made it here in one piece.
If you pre-ordered, then you have a special copy where Swery is an NPC in town. Okay, so then maybe I didn't pre-order it, because I don't have Swery. I don't know if you know Whitney Chavis, she's a big fan of Deadly Premonition and Silent Hill, and she's like... She had backed... I think she had backed the Kickstarter. So she, like, a picture of hers actually in The Good Life, like as a poster in the bar. She's dressed like Emily from Deadly Premonition, I'm pretty sure. And her dog is named York. I use her guide when I play Deadly Premonition. She has like a 100%, like, not that I want to 100% it, but like a lot of the side quests I want to do to like get the fast travel, the good gun.
What the hell happened to your arm?
It's complicated. I just need to know one thing. I'll have both my arms in the Ark, right?
Yes, of course. Are you okay though? Can you do stuff?
Yeah. Let's just get this over with.
Did you find the Ark?
I did, but I kinda lost it on my way here on an automated tram thing headed to Phi, so it should be around somewhere.
That's great. Let's go get it.
Let's go, girls. Okay, I feel like...
Alright, Phi is up and running.
Sitemap, oh no. Why are they...
A satellite is loaded into a shell. The shell is accelerated by electromagnets along the barrel. Enough momentum to escape Earth's gravity is gained before regression. Reaching space, the satellite will shed the shell and unfold. Onboard thrusters settle the satellite into an orbit.
Okay. Was that it? Hobgoblin, I was actually spent like 2 years kickstarting almost every cozy game and RPG at a level where she was in the game. So like any cozy game that came out from 20 has her in it. So she's like a town NPC. It was kind of nuts, and she stopped because I think it was... I wonder if she's in Coral Island then. Tunnel transport. So I need to go all the way there to cargo. Eva. After 10 years of impeccable operation, and the Omega space gun will shut down, but it took an apocalypse to be made redundant. So I'm the green. This is so far away. Is there like a tube I can get through? A little
Did you
tum-tum?
find out what happened to the Ark team?
Not really. For some reason, they didn't go through with the launch, so they took the Ark back to Tau.
I hope everything's okay with the space gun.
Yeah, I doubt I'll be able to repair one of those.
I think she is. I can't remember the whole list. Because there are like tourists that are like you meet and they have like a character. But she might also be one of the statues too. I was like, these people must have shed a pretty penny to be in this. Maybe. I don't know. I don't remember what level I backed it at. I thought that is a fun thing to do, to be like forever.
Has it just been one day?
I have no idea.
Our time together is a confusing patchwork of moments to me.
What time is it then? What day?
It's May 11th, 2104, 3:30 a.m., but I don't remember when we started.
3:30 a.m. 3:30 a.m. Oh wait, this is the door. Launch dome?
You know, I woke up in my bed today. It just happens to have happened 100 years ago.
Sounds like a riddle.
It does. I woke up in my bed today, 100 years ago. Who am I? Who am I?
A great question. Okay, hold on. Where am I in this? Am I in alpha? Okay. Oh my god, I'm close to the end. I'm close to the end of the game. I think. I don't know how much. I'm like looking at the next. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna keep going. My friend who is a dev put my name in as an NPC in this game. In his game, not this game. That isn't put yet out yet, and I think I am a farmer who married a bunny because the joke on my stream is I love Judy Hopps. Oh my god, that is so cool though. And what do you love about Judy Hopps? I haven't seen Zootopia 2. I do like that Shakira song from the first movie. Okay, I'm gonna keep going for a little bit longer. And like if we go out to hike by 10 and we're out for an hour and a half, 2 hours, and then the thing's at 12:30. I'm gonna take a quick break though. I do need to run to the restroom again. Should drink some water. Okay. We will reconvene in just a few minutes. Welcome back, everyone. I hope you had a good break. Ben says, I just saw Zootopia and I had a crush on her and I kept piling on over the years, so now it's just a lewd meme. Judy! Get some grilled cheese on the way to protest for no reason whatsoever. V of grilled cheese sounds really good right now. But yeah, we might stop and get some, we'll need some foods. Sorry, I am like a crazy chatter runner. I don't know what it is. No, I love it because I feel like I'm the same way, especially like once I get onto something that I like talking about. The Tism special interest is strong in you, I feel. We all have things we love. Listen, I will talk your ears off about Buffy. Hi Toon. And thank you for the welcome back. Toon, have you played Soma? Have you asked about that? I never got to see the show. Which show? RuPaul's Drag Race? Oh, how did you feel about the series not going forward? Oh, Buffy. V, come over. I have them on DVD. We can watch it together. I will rewatch it for the 89th time. I'm disappointed. I never thought it was going to happen. And then when they let the word out, I was like, okay, whatever it is. I even watched, it fell off earlier. And so I was like, I'll do some repairs tomorrow evening. I even watched SMG's Wolfpack show. That was terrible. I hated that show. But I was excited I wanted to know what they were going to do. So I read what I think was the script and I really enjoyed it. It felt like an episode of Buffy. I wanted to see it, like I could picture it in my head. Xander passing away was insane. Right? And like Michelle Trachtenberg passed away like around this time last year, it seems like. Community should run more campaigns so that Netflix or someone ends up picking it up out of greed. That's the thing, it's because I think Buffy's owned by Disney, so like Disney Hulu, like I don't think it can go anywhere. I don't know. I haven't read all of the nitty-gritty stuff. I'm just, I don't know. I wish that they would release the pilot so I could watch it. Because they were going to make Cruel Intentions into a TV show and they shot the pilot. And I hunted for that pilot for 8 years and I finally found it. And I was so happy to find it. And the girl, yeah, Michelle, Disney is too rich, man, right? I'm like, when I was a kid, I grew up loving everything Disney. Like Disney was my personality. And now I'm just like, well, I guess that's what they wanted. But I still enjoy so many of those stories and the music. And David Boreanaz is the voice of Squall in Kingdom Hearts, right? We're full circle now, back to Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, and then I think Mandy Moore is the voice of Aerith. No, David Boreanaz, as far as I know, is still living. And still working. He's a crystal girly now. Right? It's wild. Like, and I just, like, a great voice cast, Disney and Final Fantasy, things I love. Like, why don't I love that? Like, why is that, like, not my favorite game? And I just, like, I remember all the times going back through Traverse Town, and I was like, I don't want to fight these things. I don't want to do this. Dana something, the creator of the Owl House, told the people to torrent the show and to boycott Disney. The creator of the Owl House? Is that about owls? Well, clearly it's called the Owl House. I wonder what the owls do. Like, are they... What owls talk about? Mice? Hunting mice? The white-haired kid, his voice actor was David Gallagher, who is retired from acting. He was also David Gallagher. Wasn't he on Seventh Heaven? Wasn't he Simon? He's now a full-time Twitch streamer. Riku. Simon. Seventh Heaven was a show I didn't watch it much, but I did see some episodes. Seventh Heaven. And the dad actor on that show. Scary. Bad. From what I remember reading. Seventh Heaven. Hi Mayhem. Calamari Mariposa. Well, sort of. It's an LGBT animated TV show about a girl who ends up in another. Oh, I would not get that from the title Owl House. Seventh Heaven. My new vocals. Seventh Heaven. Virgin River.
It's crazy to think where I am. Not only is this the future, it's in the middle of the sea. I know nothing of this time or what the world looks like.
Not much to brag about now. Before the comet, I guess it was okay.
Yeah. Better not oversell it. Might change my mind about the Ark.
You seriously not gonna tell me what happened to your arm?
I had to make a quick stop at Site Alpha to help kill the WoW.
What? How? Why?
Stop it from torturing the memory of humanity.
Okay, let's just get back to work.
I have never seen the Owl House, but I have only heard good things. Well, maybe I can find it. I don't know to torrent the show. Maybe I can torrent this.
What will you do when you get into the Ark? What's the first thing?
Make sure the Ark is safe, stabilize flight path, activate solar panels.
What's the first human thing you're gonna do?
Oh. Watch the clouds roll by? Does that count?
I'd say so.
Seventh Bottom, coming to Logo soon. Have you ever been the middle one at a No Loads Refused event? Then this show is for you. The No Loads Refused is crazy. Seventh Heaven. I would never. Oh, look at our poor broken stub. Yeah, it can be torrented. Interesting. I'll have to see what I can find. I was talking about this last night, recently found Courage the Cowardly Dog is on Tubi. And so I'm like, well, it's time for a Courage watch through. Like, I've seen a lot of episodes, but I don't think I've ever watched the whole thing. Tubi does have some good horror stuff too, like some old horror. Chopping block. Do I need this? I just took it. Tubi has almost every legend. If so bad, it's good movie history. They had this Terror Train. What? I don't know what I'm doing. Y'all, I don't know. Again, do we ever know what we're really doing? I really don't know what I'm doing. Seventh Heaven. Let me stick this in your butthole. Seventh Heaven. Okay, I wanted to see Hatchet. I know what Hatchet is. I think Danielle Harris is in it. It's like all on Tubi. I stopped watching it because they showed an Audible ad, sadly. Oh, Tubi? I didn't know that. I love Terror Train. We watched with the Terror Train remake when my friend visited last year. Seventh Heaven, Seventh Bottom. I'm scared. Seventh Bottom. I run a bad movie club, and if I can't find something, it just is always on Tubi.
Alright, found the Ark.
Good job, Simon. Now we just need to find the assembly space so we can stuff the Ark into a shell.
Okay, what does that mean? You make it make sense. Is that a shell? I've only seen the original. The original Terror Train. Isn't Jamie Lee Curtis in that? But have you seen Sleepaway Camp 1, 2, and 3? I don't know if there's a 3. I feel like the second one was the one I remember. Seventh booty hole. You've only seen the first. I guess I was thinking of older horror movies. Shout out to the first one. I love the killer. Angela. Angela. Seventh heaven. I'm pretty sure the actress like goes to cons and stuff.
Are you suggesting we keep it down here? Doesn't that defeat the whole purpose? Eternity among the stars, remember?
The people inside the Ark won't know the difference. We can just keep it down here, and we don't have to risk the Ark being shot through 5,000 meters of broken barrel, and then push through another 100,000 meters of a dust-filled atmosphere.
Will the casing stand all that pressure?
Well, the odds aren't great.
Catherine, say something.
I don't care what you think. I'm launching it.
No need to be like that. Let's just hang on to it for a while and think about it. We can launch it later.
No, that wasn't the deal. We made it to save them. To launch it. Out there, it's hope. Down here, it's a fucking terrarium waiting to die with the rest of us.
Come on, Catherine. It's not asking much. Let's just think about it before we risk the only hope humanity has to survive this hell.
No, we launch it today. This is my project, my Ark.
It's bigger than that. Don't you get it? It's not for you to decide. We're talking about the fate of mankind.
Get away from the Ark! I'm taking it.
No, you're not.
I'm not gonna let you ruin this.
Stop it!
Guys, calm down.
Get away from me! No!
What the fuck did you do?
It was an accident.
Catherine, talk to me. Catherine.
Well?
God. Catherine.
Did you say something?
It's you. You had an accident.
What are you... Oh. You mean Catherine. Don't worry, it's better this way.
Jojo, yeah. Angela did what had to be done, though those little kids didn't deserve. Have you? Okay, I think you should watch the sequel. I thought the sequel was a lot of fun. I feel like I need.
How did she die?
You got into a fight with your colleagues. They didn't want to risk launching the Ark. Thought it might not make it through the atmosphere.
They killed me?
I'm sure it was an accident. They were just trying to stop you from launching.
Catherine, do you have a witch's nose? I didn't realize there was a sequel. I can't remember what it's called. It's Sleepaway Camp 2, Angela's Room. I don't know, something like that.
How could they kill me?
Catherine.
I know I'm not an easy person to like. I just thought they trusted me.
Come on, don't do this to yourself.
Are you sure about that, though? Sure about what? The sequel? Okay, so I put it in there. Now what? How
Did
do
you
I...
have friends in Toronto, Simon? Real friends?
There was some. Jesse, Sean, Kevin.
I always wanted a friend. Like a real one. Someone you'd never hold back with.
I'll be your friend.
Oh, pity friendship? Now I feel even worse.
Alright, I gotta go. Wait, now do I launch? Oh, I have to put the energy thing in there.
Through the
Okay.
atmosphere and into space?
It almost doesn't matter anymore. We just need to try. If we burn, we burn. If we're lucky, we just gave humanity a new chance, a whole new era. With the Ark on Earth, maybe we have a few decades of power to keep it running. In space, we have
No one can hear you
thousands of
scream.
years.
Still, one hell of a gamble, though.
This was never about certainty. It's about hope.
Face, no one can hear you scream. That's it for the best that she died. Then she may have been uppity, but she didn't deserve to go like that, man. Uppity. This uppity. Dr. Ross? Something's wrong with you. Plug it in, plug it in. This looks like a giant penis.
I'm really not that familiar with guns of any size. Oh, here we go. All systems say go.
Lock and load.
Come back up and we'll head out to the gun.
Ma'am, that is a dildo. Yeah, that was a big dick. Time to launch the wing. It does. It did. That was a dildo. Did I ever tell you all about the time my friend, so 6th grade, I'm in middle school for the first time with a whole bunch of people I don't know. And this person that I'm kind of friends with calls somebody a dildo, and I thought it sounded so funny. So then I think we were riding home from piano practice, and I called my mom's driving, I'm in the back, my brothers were both in the back seats, and I say, "Stop being such a dildo," and something like that. And my mom was like, "Okay, when we get home, you're going to look up in the dictionary what that is." Because I was like, she was like, "What did you just say?" And I was like, a dildo? What is the big deal? It's funny. It's a funny word. Like, that's so creative. Yeah. I think it's still funny. Okay, do I put the power back here? Like, what am I doing here with the power? Can I climb back up the ladder with my busted ass arm? Oh, Simon. Oh, Simon. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, Simon. Okay, so I can go up with my busted arm. Do I need to... Do I need to put it back in here? Do I need to take it upstairs? I don't know what I need to do. Let's just take it with us. Just in case. Well, I don't know. I remember my mom wouldn't let me say bitch. The only time I said it as a teen, my mom gave me this insane hour-plus lecture about using that around her, so I never said bitch ever until I was like 30. I was not allowed to swear. And then I had to ride the public school bus to school in middle school, and I was like, do you know what these people are saying? I should be allowed to say some things. My first time swearing, like my first time driving. Okay, so back upstairs with my busted stub, my nub. I'm feeling pretty locked in right now. But I remember the first time I thought it was so funny. I heard a Scottish person say it. I was like 18 and I said it as a joke. And my mom nearly fainted. She's like, I'm done. I'm done with you. You're out of control.
Now what?
Now we just need to get the shell into the gun and then kaboom.
Aren't you forgetting something? How are you gonna get us on board the Ark? Don't we need to make another scan?
Oh, don't you worry. You don't operate something like the Omega space gun with your bare hands.
You mean it's a pilot seat? Like back at Omicron?
Yes, and we can use it to transfer you to the Ark while operating the gun. 2 birds and all that. Now, take the Omnitool and plug it in next to the seat, and I'll guide you through the final steps.
Okay, but where's the seat again? But like, where is the seat again?
A satellite.
Okay. Oh, here, maybe this? Is this where I want to go? I don't know. Oh no, is this water? Oh no, I don't think I wanted to do this. Once my great aunt asked me how one of my friends was doing, but she said, "How is your girlfriend doing?" And I said, "I'm not a lesbian." Thank you for that story. I'm not a lesbian. Oh my god. It's one of those embarrassing moments that haunts me. Thank you for that. I'm not a lesbian. Thanks. Thanks for asking, but I'm actually not a lesbian. Oh, Jojo, that is beautiful. Thank you. I will never forget that. Is this... Do I want to go this way? Because this looks scary and bad. Do I want to do this? Have I been here before? Danger. Is this the pilot's chair?
Oh. I'll never get used to that.
Guess you won't have to. Not after this is over.
Right. Have a seat.
I'm not a lesbian. I don't know why that's just tickling me. You probably said it so seriously too.
Comfortable?
As good as it's gonna get.
Okay, I'll activate the seat. You should be able to use the machines to load the bullet you assembled.
How do you operate this thing?
Don't know, I never tried this one. But pilot seats are notoriously easy to use, so it shouldn't be a problem.
Wait, what's happening? Oh. No, notoriously easy to use. Shut up, Catherine. Shut up, Catherine. Oh, here we go. Did this game have, like, mercy upon me? They're like, wow, this person is really bad. Oh my god, hi Brandy! I was talking about you earlier, of course, because I'm playing Soma. Brandy, I think I'm close to the end, so I was like, I'm just gonna keep on keeping on, because I'm gonna do stuff tomorrow, but bro, where are we? What are we doing? What am I doing? Hold on, what? What was that noise? Dip it, pop it, twerk it, stop it, check on me tonight. I am close to the end? Okay, I want to know how it ends. I was just like, I have my second wind. I want to know. There we go. Oh my god. I'm excited. Brandy, how are you? How was your Friday? How's your night going? Okay, V, have a wonderful shower.
When you are, just hit the button and we're off.
But we need to transfer our minds to the Ark.
We also need to make sure it launches at all, so I tied them to a single switch. Just push the button and we're off.
Do I trust her? I really don't trust Catherine.
What are you waiting for?
Here we go. No turning back.
Thank you, Simon.
You don't mention it.
It's an amazing thing you did. And I want you to know I appreciate it.
Oh yeah, I turned the rates off because I thought it was going to be done earlier, but then I was like, I'm close to the end. But thank you for the thought. I hope you had a great stream.
What's the matter with the upload?
Just give it a second.
Thought you guys would have better bandwidth.
Well, shit.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6.
You gotta be kidding me!
5, 4, 3, 2.
Yes! Fuck yeah! We made it!
Watch through the credits. Okay.
I'm still here. Catherine? Catherine?
I'm here.
What the hell happened? What went wrong?
Nothing. They're out there, among the stars. We're here.
No. We were getting on the Ark. I saw it. It finished loading just before it launched.
Yeah, I saw.
Then why are we still here?
Simon, I can't keep telling you how it works. You won't listen. You know why we're here. You were copied onto the Ark. You just didn't carry over. You lost the coin toss. We both did. Just like Simon at Omicron, just like the man who died in Toronto 100 years ago.
No. This is bullshit. We came all this way. We launched the Ark.
I know it sucks, but our copies are up there. Catherine and Simon are both safe on the Ark. Be happy for them.
Are you crazy? We're gonna die down here with those fuckers living at large on a spaceship. They're not us. They're not us.
I'm sorry you feel that way, Simon. I'm proud of what we did. We made sure that something of the hundreds of thousands of years of human history survives, that something lives on.
No. Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck you. Fuck you, Catherine. You lied. And I believed in you. I trusted you. You said we're getting on the fucking Ark.
We are on the Ark, you idiot. I didn't lie. I can't be responsible for your goddamn ignorance. You
fuck! Catherine? Please don't leave me alone. Catherine? Catherine?
I love this ending. I've tuned back into the pain. Icarus Games just got off, and it's a game I played. Just got off. OFF. Off? The first time I saw the ending of this game, I cried. I was so upset for Simon. Like, what do I say? What do we do? Okay, Brandy said to watch through the credits, so we're gonna watch through the credits. Wow. That's a lot to think about. This is how streamers feel if chat were called Catherine. Hey Catherine. Hey Catherine Chatterin. Hi B. Good morning B. How are you doing today? We just finished a scary game. Last year's PAX East. Okay. So you just played a game that you played last year at PAX East? Keep watching. We're gonna keep watching. The first time I saw this ending, I was haunted. The thought of Robot Simon being down there all by himself made me want to throw up. Oh, I'm sorry that it made you feel that way. At least he's a robot, so he doesn't have to eat food. It leaves you with thoughts. Leaves me with thoughts. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I'm doing well. I just finished SOMA. It's been a great experience. So I will be heading to bed soon. This was a great game. I'm very thankful. I made it through without having to go back to the safe mode. But I feel like playing on the safe mode, I would be more encouraged. I would feel safer exploring more, finding more things. Production babies. But why is it called Soma Runner? Why is it called Soma? Doesn't Soma mean body? I was talking about this with Hong the other day. Did you turn off the other Simon copy? I did. I did turn off the other Simon copy. Are there multiple endings for this game? And Soma's also the name of the drug in Brave New World. Oh, hold on. But wait, there's more. Okay, I'm glad that there's just the one ending. So much pain and suffering. Girl, where am I? Get up. Get up,
Whoa.
Simon.
Is this... Did it work?
Girl, if you think this is what, like, this art place was supposed to look like, I'm sorry, but this is not what I want to wake up to. There is a second ending where Catherine and you get married, but you have to fight 50 sharks in a boss battle. Do the sharks have big boobs? Catherine and you get... I don't want to marry Catherine. Bring back the robo body, right? The big-breasted sharks will attack. Oh, y'all, we made it to heaven. We made it to Skyrim. Ooh, baby, do you know what that's worth? Ooh, heaven is a... I'm in the water. Okay, this would be a nightmare for people with allergies, though. All this pollen. The arc looks like Fable. I was looking at Fable Anniversary. It's on sale on Steam. I've never played Fable. This Simon, do you think he realizes Simon 3 is left down below? Would he remember? I can't remember if they remember things, so no. Like, if there was a Charles... Welcome, if you are reading this, you have successfully entered the Ark. The survey is... Okay, please. How would you describe your physical condition? I feel fake. No longer a real person. How would you describe your mental condition? I feel disconnected. How would you describe your senses? As expected? Yeah, sounds good. I want to play Fable 2, but they never released it on PC. It's only on Xbox 360. Is there an Xbox 360 emulator? Even though I stopped playing, I think he isn't. That at this point, he's living in blissful ignorance. He remembers firing the rocket, but does he realize he left a copy behind? I don't know. I guess I'll be thinking about this tomorrow while I'm hiking. Now, the companion game to Soma is the Talos Principle. Did we talk about Ontos? Was that what it was called? I just wishlisted that. I just watched the whatever about it. There's an emulator, but it's not that good. Oh. It's disconcerting. Are you troubled by the fact that you are no longer strictly human? No. I used to be a merman. Mermaid. I used to be a mermaid, it's fine. How do you perceive your new existence? Do you think this new existence will be a life worth living? Sure. Would you rather be removed from the project and accept death? Yes. I was like, are they going to send like a squad to shoot me? This really is like the Talos Principle runner. I am cackling at how unfazed by this ending you are. Okay, so I feel... I feel with media, games and movies and TV shows don't affect me as much as like when I read something, like when I'm reading a book. And I think it's because like you have like my brain is like, okay, so you have all of this music, like they're manipulating your emotions to feel this about what's going on in the story. When I read something, like I know it's that way, like it's also like the story is like you're going to respond to it however, but it's like when I read something, like my brain is like so much more like I'm creating the scene in my head and the music and like what would be going on. I don't like, I'm trying to think of like something I've been upset like at in a game. Like I don't want animals to get harmed. I really don't, yeah, I don't want nothing to animals. That is upsetting. But like, I don't know, this is really interesting to me, but it is not upsetting. I'm excited to play Off. So the game is called Off. It's not just an acronym for something. Off. It makes me think of Off bug spray. I guess all the Mario games are out. Sometimes when you can tell you're being manipulated by media, it can take you out of it. Yeah, I guess I don't know, like I'm always thinking about, and maybe that's why I love horror movies so much, is because I'm like, I know like what's going on. Like I don't get lost in things, but when I'm reading a book, I can get lost in a book. Just like I said, I have a pretty active imagination. Love Off, such a neat game. Okay, I'll have to look into it. I have no idea what it would be about. I'm like imagining smacking mosquitoes. Like I think that this is disturbing and upsetting, but usually
welcome.
I don't know. Hi Troy, I'm here. I'm up way too late. I'm finishing this game. I'm about to finish this game. How are you, Troy? Space Funeral 2 and Franken RPG. Oh my gosh, I got RPG Maker, whichever one they released on the Switch. And instead of like creating my Buffy RPG, I mostly just downloaded and played RPGs from like the whatever they had for community, and I found like some really good ones. I was like, wow, people are so talented. People are so talented. People are so creative. Everyone is so creative.
Catherine? Catherine! I can't believe we actually made it.
Well, we did.
I'm so relieved.
It's okay, Simon. Everything's all right now.
But the other Simon's just gonna, well then, if this Simon is here, then the other Simon will be there too when they give up their robot body or whatever. What an intriguing game. Hi, Man Slam. RPG Maker is fun. Earth looks pretty hot these days. It's been feeling pretty hot too. I want to play more RPG Maker games. The other Simon is underwater until his battery. Yeah, so when his battery runs out, then he'll just join the Simon in Simonness. Floating around in that ugly ass satellite until they run out of power or whatever. Oh, wow. I like this music. It's very soothing. That was so interesting. What great conversation pieces from this game. We did it! I can't believe it. I mean, To the Moon is an emotional RPG maker game. Office is really great though. Space Funeral is like even more. I want to play To the Moon. Yes, I want to feel something. I want a game to make me cry or feel emotions. I want to feel something, Ben. They are all amazing. Thank you. Thank you so much for the GGs. Thank you for keeping me company. Thank you all so much. What are emotions? Ain't nobody got time for that. I'm really glad I played this. Brandy, thank you again for the recommendation. Yeah, I am too. I'm so glad I played it. After watching you play it, like I said, so many different people that I know that play different things that have played this game have told me it's a great game. So, just it's a lot you can talk about and think about in addition to being scary. I will say the underwater part with the fish, that was the scariest part for me. I was like, there's some kind of creature out here attacking me. But y'all, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. Thank you to all of our the lovely raiders. Let me just go over here because there's no music there. Thank you, Ben. Thank you, Bixie. Thank you, B. All the B's, and then Dewey. Dewey Blue. Have you said hi to Sam lately, C? I don't know. Probably not, because Sam streams so much later than me. I'm usually going to bed as he's starting stream. There is a sequel to this game called SOMA 2, Batteries Not Included. No, there's the one called Ontos. Batteries Not Included. It's coming out, it just is 2026. From the creators of SOMA comes Ontos. Ontos? They have a new game coming out this year. Right. Yeah. I wishlisted it. This picture, hold on. Will it share? Oh, okay. I don't know if it'll share this specific picture, but there's this picture from their Steam store page of this person with like microchips and screwdrivers sticking out of their head, and it is cracking me up. I don't know if it's supposed to be scary, but the person looks kind of like Droopy Dog, and they have like, I don't know, stuff coming out of their head. It's so funny. Antus. Troy, thank you so much for the guide, the raid. Yeah, thank you all so much again for hanging out tonight. I will be back on Monday with Baldur's Gate 3. So Monday, Baldur's Gate 3. Next week's schedule, I'll post it. I have a meeting on Thursday night, so I'll probably stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then Friday instead of Thursday night because I have that meeting. And I'm pretty sure we'll be starting Strange Antiquities. So we'll have Baldur's Gate 3, Strange Antiquities, the sequel to Strange Horticulture, which I absolutely loved. But take care of yourselves this weekend. There's a sequel to Ontos, Offtos. The Off. I gotta look up what this Off game is. Offtos. Good Offtos. Troy, thank you so much for posting the raid messages, y'all. If you can stick around for the raid, followers can grab that first message, subscribers can grab the second one. Ben, thank you so much again for the awesome, wonderful conversation. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the raid. Thank you all for making the stream what it was. Thank you for keeping me company as I was spiraling out under the water. Have wonderful, wonderful weekends. Take good care of yourselves. Be safe. I'm deleting my Twitch account now. That was it for me. You're so welcome, Jojo. Good night, Laura. Y'all, we're gonna raid over to Sam the Ferocious. Troy is guiding us over to Sam. And oh, it looks like Sam is celebrating 3 years, a 3-year partner streamiversary. Okay, so it's like an even more, it's a special thing. So that's where we're gonna go. Okay, I'm hitting start raid. Thank you again so much for spending time with me. Get some good rest when you get there. I'll see y'all later. Goodbye.